Hello. I went too far. Just a little. 5150 supersedes a cycle, a 48-hour holder. It should. And there's no recommended time on a 5150 hold. Unlike.
Come.
Charging, that's okay.
Alright, see ya.
It's whatever.
Oh no, that's the worst.
Well, it comes with a drink, doesn't it? No, just one hard stopper combo should be good for me. It'll fill me up. No, yeah, for sure. Definitely, like, do all the billing stuff and stuff on your register first. Sure. There you go.
Hi, miss. I can take you over here.
Hello, can I get 3 chicken jockey combos?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was that?
Can I have 3 chicken jockey combos?
Sure. Just give me a moment. I'm kind of new.
Yeah, go easy on her, Lyra. I'm training her. Alright, there you go.
Okay.
Coming right up.
You didn't even ask my name for the order.
What's your name for the order, miss?
I'll talk to you here shortly.
I was Dylan. What's your name?
Lyra.
Dylan.
Okay, Dylan. Thank you.
Myra?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to send over that bill right now. It's
Okay.
going to be 135.
That's fine. I'll share it.
Just let me know if you get this, because I'm new to using it. Did that work?
Yes.
Yay! Alright, hey, Dylan?
Yeah.
How do I know that the customer paid? Like, I don't see anything under recent transactions, but I saw the little notification.
It should say, yeah, it'll say on your phone that they paid.
Okay, got it. Alright, just give me a few minutes to work on that.
Drinks first, guys.
I can help you down here.
I'm...
Oh, drinks first? Okay, sorry. Oh, actually, can you
can
give
help
me
you
your
next.
bank number one more time?
That's okay.
I'm not gonna bill you again, I just need to log it.
Hi, how's it
There you
going?
go.
I just need
Thank you.
one meal with fries and a drink. That's all I need.
Okay. What kind of meal?
Um,
We have our cowboy combo. We got our kids meal. We got our murder meal. We got the Kian
give me the
combo.
murder meal. Murder meal looks good.
Okay. And what's the name for that order?
It's gonna be Baxter Smith.
Lolly.
Did I do something wrong? I'm sorry.
No, it was just funny.
It's just taking a
Myra?
while to
Hi.
load in the... Is it... What?
It's no, it's just funny.
Did I spell it wrong?
Lyra.
Oh, sorry, I heard Myra.
It's okay.
It doesn't really
Go
matter.
to
It's
your bank
fine.
with me?
I just thought it was funny.
There you go.
Right, there you go.
Oh, yeah, all my pictures are back. Apart from
Alright,
one.
thank you. Holy shit! $1,500.
Yeah, you get your collector's item. You get a whole meal and chicken nuggets.
Post the
Be right back
Oh
with
my
that food.
God. Okay.
I mean, I typically do it. Like, if there's multiple people working here, everyone bank needs to hit the the order, and that's usually where everyone looks. Yeah. Sorry, then. You got my bank number and name filled in. So it'll give you it whenever like you see how it gives you it right there. Yeah. So basically, before you bill them, I usually just copy it, put it over, and then send the bill. It'll take a second to go in.
Would you like a bag, Lyra?
I should be okay.
Okay. Hold on, your chicken nuggies fell out of my hand. I don't know where
That's
they
okay.
went.
Doing great. Keep it up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, guys, this happens. This is very normal.
The
You're okay, my
machine-
dear.
Okay, I'm putting your things in the counter. I don't know why there's 20 vanilla ice cream there, but you could just ignore that.
Okay.
I mean, that's for you apparently.
Yeah, I don't know who put that there, but enjoy your meal.
Thank you. And why don't you just share the vanilla with the next person that comes along? I don't mind what. Oh.
Are you being
headache.
helped?
Yeah, I'm being waited. I'm just waiting for my food.
Oh, okay.
The what?
Oh my lord!
That'll be a lot of brain fees. I'm sure he would have, but of course Kylo's not there anymore. Waiting for Exford so we can talk about the issue that appeared yesterday. Oh, yeah, the same one that Starla had. No, not her injury. Give me a moment, guys. Ah! Ba-ba-da-da-da-dum-bum.
Good to see you.
I don't know, shit. I'll be back. Let me throw something. You guys need anything from the armory?
Lyra, you sounding like this. Oh, fuck it, I don't know.
Oh. Look, I have to go AFK. I will go AFK. Oh, good golly, do I want to know? I reckon this is what it looks like a car that May would have. He's there, he's just busy. Vixen giggles. And Maya. I'm not paying him. He's a judge. That would be irresponsible and reckless of me. What, Rexford? How do you manage to do that? Nope. Yeah, I can see why he said no. Who the fudge is that? I'm literally waiting for him to come free. No, I'm waiting for this guy, and if I go to BB, he's not gonna be free. I'm gonna get busy, and he's gonna get busy as well. And I need to talk about it. Why does your tummy hurt? Oh, you put too much Tabasco in your food. Okay. What the fudge? I guess I'm so used to seeing Arya in blue and white that I don't see. Oh, I'm staying over the side.
Sister Lira, how are you?
Hello, Ali.
Long time no see, sister.
Pleasure to see you.
Put your mother bitch hand up, sister. Come, come. This is strawberry. Go inside. Quickly, quickly. Inside the trunk. Quickly.
What's
Run,
going on here,
run,
man?
brother. Run, run, brother, run.
Oh, brother.
Brother, this is my biggest enemy. Don't worry.
Brother, she's hot.
She's hot, brother. She's balding. What are you talking about? You want this one?
She's what?
You want to marry this one?
Yes, yes.
Okay, don't worry. Where,
Brother,
where,
anything,
where,
anything. A Paul. Paul is
where
good.
are we doing the robbery?
You pick.
What?
You
You pay what
pick.
is? Brother, I don't know any place for robbery. You know.
Let me put some gas in the vehicle.
Yeah, boy, what? No, no, brother. This one is police officer. They track us. We can't stop.
She's a police officer.
Yes.
What the fuck, man?
Brother, she's not just police officer. She's the biggest police officer. She's the
Brother,
warden.
You're gonna get us fucked, brother.
Really? Sister, you get out of here, I punish you. You hear me?
Okay.
We are putting gas. Sister, I gonna make you taste my crowbar. You know what it tastes like? Eh,
I don't.
it tastes like metal. Brother, be careful. This woman is a drug addict.
Oh, better.
Yes, she's on Xanax and Vicodin. Be careful.
Get in, brother.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Hello. Sister, you know I was gonna shoot you last time.
I'd rather you
I
not.
I not pulling the trigger only for my brother Luis. But you shot brother Luis instead. You shooting my friend.
I didn't shoot him.
What you doing, sister?
Nothing.
Come out.
Sister,
Come
get
out
out.
right now.
Sister, don't do anything foolish.
Okay.
But he's the biggest fool.
Sister, will you marry me?
I'm afraid not.
Sister, you were gonna say yes, right? My friend is nice.
I already have someone, Ali.
You know,
We're gonna replace your husband.
get on the radio. I'm gonna send you the channel.
Yes, yes. Wait, I don't have radio.
Oh shit! Why you don't have a radio, bro?
Yes, you know we get radio from this one. It's okay. I gonna robbery she.
Do you have a radio?
Do I?
Do you?
Yes, I do.
I gonna robbery she. Don't worry, brother. She's not important.
Shit, I meant to. If you
Okay,
take
brother.
my
What
gun-
channeling?
I sent you.
Oh, you texting? I like you're smart.
Yeah,
Brother,
she's
I'm
gonna
not
tell
smart
the
at that
police.
stuff.
Come on.
Wait, he's police?
You said she's gonna tell the police after we finish the robbery.
Oh, yes, yes. Yes, brother, how are you? I good.
Ali, can I put my hands down?
No, sister. You see that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Does it feel cold?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You gotta keep your hands up because you need to lose some weight. You hear me?
I understand.
Yes. You have to building muscle. Where the police? Hey,
I don't know. They're busy.
they are busy. They don't want to take care of you.
They need to.
I thought
do
you were
what-
important.
They have things they have to do, Ali.
Oh, more than your life. Hey,
Sometimes that is the case.
yes, yes.
I'm kind of hoping he's not got my gun because I will.
Don't
take
worry,
my-
sister. I'm only doing this for business, not to punish you.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yes, you're out of my life. You are not my enemy no more. I don't care about you.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yes. So what you been up to? Hey,
I was waiting for somebody.
who you're dating?
No, I was waiting for a judge.
Oh God, what he doing to you? You getting the restraining order?
No, I was talking to him. I was waiting to talk to him about something.
Tell me what is it? Tell me.
It's about something he wrote.
He writing something wrong.
It was confusing, so I needed clarification. Please release this crowbar from around my neck.
No, I'll keep it around, sister, just in case. And sister, there is no confusion. You are just stupid. Pure stupid.
Let me go, Ali.
No.
Let me put my hands
3
down
minutes?
there.
Yes, yes. Sister, you can only put your hand down for 20 seconds.
Can I at least get some
No!
food?
Fuck no. You are fat.
Some drink?
She
Fuck
has a
no.
gun.
Yes, she has gun. She's overweight,
No,
brother.
don't
Don't
let her
worry.
put their hands down.
Oh, okay, okay. Put your hands up. Keep them up.
My hands are up.
Yes, good. You have gun. See, my friend is very smart. Unlike you. You are stupid, sister. Brother, you know what this woman do to me? Do you know? She made me a dog. She made me a dog. She made me bark like a dog.
Oh, she's
Tell him,
bad.
sister. Tell him what you do to me.
Ali, I tell you to be a human and to get respect
Oh
like
my
a
God.
human.
Oh yes. You make me feel like shit, sister. You act like you are a better person than me. That's what you do.
Ali,
No one is better than you, Ali.
Yes. Brother, that mother bitch, she give me money the other day. She give me $5,000 and she pay for my prescription and she driving me around. She is mother bitch.
She's really a mother bitch.
Disgusting. Sister, why are you putting your brother? What is Gidla?
I don't know.
Why are you putting your hair down, sister? To hide your mother bitch
my hair is
balding?
There's no fucking way!
Shut your mouth!
Every time I'm trying to rob a store, you guys fucking do it faster than me! Go fuck
brother.
yourself!
The robber, the kidnapper, the kidnapped becomes the kidnapper.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut your mouth! Fuck you, bloody! You like? Brother, put your gun out. These people might come in, they are crazy. Yes, good. You see that gun, sister? You see it? It's gonna punish you! Brother, are we done with the robbery? Eh. What do you think about his face, brother?
What do I think about his face? I can't see it.
Not you, sister. What he thinking about yours? Is it kissable or punchable? She has no facial feature, and she has the deadly color. Look at it. Nothing. I telling you, sister, to put more makeup on, but you don't understand. You never believing me.
Ali,
I am sister. I am lady boy. I know how to get women. I have so many girlfriend. Are we done, brother?
I don't think he's. We can hear him if he's speaking.
Oh, brother, if you are talking, we don't can hearing you. Oh shit, he trying to speak. Brother, clear your mother bitch throat. I don't can hear you still.
I want to get to my gun. I want to get to it.
Meow meow.
Brother, can you hear me?
Yes. Are we done?
Hello?
Hello. We done or not yet?
Alushi.
Yes.
Alright, we finished if you want to go.
Okay, let's go. Brother, get in the car. I have one more thing to do. Take this, you mother bitch! Take it! Come here! I'm gonna killing you! I'm gonna killing you! You are crazy! You crazy mother bitch! Brother, let's run. Let's fucking run. Go.
Oh. Hello. Are you okay? Ma'am? Oh shit, there's some bleeding.
Shit.
Brother, is this another robbery?
Is she okay?
Yeah, I don't know. She's just bleeding. I found her in here.
Wait, what? Who hit you?
I don't know. I was just doing my restock.
The brother,
Oh.
it's gonna wake up. It's gonna wake up. Run. I thought I killed it. Fuck, it's knocked out.
Oh,
Ow.
hello.
Hello.
Are you okay? Just be careful in
Ali.
that bleed there.
Yeah, I know.
What happened? I just kind of came in here and I seen you were laying on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you see
That
two
is a-
gentlemen?
yeah, they did. They did just come in. One with a crowbar, I think. Yeah. I don't have a gun, so I don't mean any harm.
Yeah, no, it's not you.
One was wearing like reddish shorts. Had like an accent, in like I don't know what kind of shirt, but and then another one had like really short shorts on, like booty shorts.
Hello.
Tryna-
Mr. Lyra, are you okay?
How do you mean?
Do you need to ride anywhere?
I mean, I think he killed it.
Where did you hear that? What?
Brother Ali reports to you on Twitter.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah, he just tried knocking me around with a crowbar to trying to strangle me.
Are you in the hospital too?
No, I'm over at Mirror Park. Really hoping he comes back so I can shoot him, but
Yeah, I want to shoot that guy
If
too.
you have to defend yourself, you have to defend yourself, and you're probably doing it good for the greater of humanity.
I know.
But I wish you wouldn't.
I know.
The man needs help we can't provide.
I'm
His fault.
aware.
I'm
Rob
in
just-
the hospital with Starla right now. She's in a bad way.
Okay. I'll try and see if I can get somebody over here and deal with it. I'm just.
Are you okay?
My back feels
Yes.
kind of sore.
You don't sound okay. Do you
My-
want me to send Ben over to pick you up?
Who? Who do you want to send over?
And
Ben?
the attorney?
Yeah, you can do.
Where are you at? You want to send me a ping?
Yeah, I'll send you a ping.
I'll send him over right now.
Okay.
You have his number, send him a ping.
I do.
Escorting him out of the hospital right now. He just ran into the door. looks like he got it.
Okay. I'll see him soon.
You're coming straight to the hospital, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Got a room here yet, or what?
Hmm?
Take a room here, or what? Like,
Have I got a room there?
take one.
I'm confused. Let me talk to you when I get there. Kind
Alright,
of still
let's
on
see when you
edge.
get here. Yeah, do I gotta send a bunch of cops there?
He's robbed the store, but no officer came over.
Alright, let me see who's on duty, and I'll see what I can get done.
Yeah. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Hi.
Okay.
There is
Okay.
just one person in my life that is determined to hurt me.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, you're okay right now, right? And please tell me that one person isn't Allie.
That would be a conflict of interest for you unless if you choose to represent him in the future. After he's done something to me.
Why does Crazy like you, Lyra?
I don't know. I'm quite happy not having Crazy like me.
You can get some creep off for you.
But the next time he comes near me, I'm not being friendly.
Okay, I'm just driving to the hospital because that's where I was. Where should I bring you?
The hospital.
Okay.
He actively attacked me with a crowbar. So now I've made a conflict of interest for you to represent him if it ever involves me.
Yeah, good work.
I didn't mean to do that.
That's fine. Don't really want to represent anyone attacking you anyways. I've already done that one. You're here for Dawn and Starla. They're in the back, and I see you.
Yeah, I need to get...
Hello. Hi, Lyra.
Sorry.
Hello.
Can I add a emergency
Hi.
contact to my profile?
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
How am I? I've just been attacked with a crowbar.
How are you, though? I'll beat his ass.
I'm at Pillbox. I don't know where he is.
Guys, Lyra's at Pillbox. I'm on the phone with her right now. Ali Jahara is still at large. We'll take care of it. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. What the fuck happened? Don't
What
say
if
anything.
you-
I'm coming to Pillbox.
Okay. I need to go and see somebody.
There's nobody in triage yet?
I don't know.
If not, I'll... Oh, wait, no. Well, no, it's not like a major thing, so I could definitely still help.
That's fine. I can wait.
Okay, well, I will wait with you.
Nope. Okay.
Gonna try to get cleared again tonight.
Yay.
I talked to Maddie yesterday. Oh,
What happened?
Took me from VPD, took me to store in Mirror Park. Decided to wrap my crowbar around my neck.
Are you okay?
and then afterwards attacked me with the crowbar right down my back. So I'm trying to get medical
Sorry.
trip.
If I see him, I'll hit him with a crowbar.
Fucking piece of shit.
But you okay though?
My back hurts
But
a lot.
but you're good though, right?
Apart from that, pissed. Apart from that, I'm okay.
All right. If you want to get a right, you can write up a fucking warrant, and then it should be easily approved.
I mean, did you get the tweet off Twitter?
I've been doing shit, so I didn't get a chance to even see.
I think I killed
Kobe's
it.
gonna look over you.
Lyra. Right near the bottom. Hello.
Hello. So, you let me know what happened to you, ma'am?
All right, one up. I was attacked with a crowbar.
Yeah.
Done being nice to him. Or even
Who was it?
gentle. Have a guess.
Ellie?
Yep.
I'm going hunting.
Brother
No.
Ali, last summer.
You know the moment James finds out, he's gonna go hunting, right?
Let's see what it did to you.
Obviously not you, James. The other James.
Wait, what?
Hello, Moto Cop.
Hello.
She got hit with a crowbar by somebody that James really hates.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing some hits here to her.
Hello.
Let me see how deep they are.
Here, I'll just climb into it. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, they're
Uh,
superficial, so we're just gonna have to clean these up.
You don't
and
have to
stitch
wait
them
for
up
me.
you.
I can get
Oh, no, I'm gonna be
back.
outside.
Okay, okay. Okay.
You might feel a little bit of a stinging pain right now. And I mean,
Yep.
just in general, what are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10?
It's okay.
Oh, so-
Bees, question mark.
Bees? Question mark?
That's James' fault.
Versetti.
Yep.
It'll be okay.
All right, let me get this stitch kit ready.
Well, the good news is Shay, Jake, and I went on a
Probably
bit of a
gonna feel
submarine
this
trip
too.
last night.
Ow.
Why does it always hurt every
Would you like some pain
time?
medication for this?
I've got Vicodin I can take.
Wait,
I'm
was-
just surprised
Ah.
my back's not going to
Are you
spasm
the
yet.
one that told me that last night?
You wanna take that right
Reminds
now?
me, I need to get medication for my ADHD.
Oop.
I checked out and all that for that.
Are you talking on it?
Fuck the out if he's
Me?
Sorry.
Yeah. That better?
Yeah, it's good.
But yeah, we went on a nice little.
Any allergies or any
submarine trip.
medications you know of?
No, not that I know of.
Okay. Just gonna give you a local
I
anesthetic
think-
in your arm so I can stitch it up.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see if I did a good job here.
Looks like you did a good job.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna give my like personal opinion other than that.
Oh. I mean, hopefully they hold, ma'am. I mean, just take it easy the best you can. Try to do your best to prevent infection.
Yeah.
I can put a couple band-aids on top if you want. Maybe like a Hello Kitty or Power Ranger.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
Alright. No worries. Take it easy, ma'am. Oh, hey, brother.
Get away from me.
You're not allowed to Ali.
You mother
Ali,
bitch!
Ali,
Leave!
away.
Leave!
Ali,
What the fuck is going on? Ow, ow, ow.
Help! Help! Brother, she caught me. She caught me. Where are you? Get inside the car. Get inside the car. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. Run. You crazy!
Alright, police is probably
They're
now.
chasing him off. PD are chasing Ali.
I am so sorry for pulling a gun out in triage.
I didn't even notice
Yeah.
he did that.
Not gonna complain.
on, Jahara?
He's getting
came
chased.
in with
He,
a
Ali's
he
crowbar
came
looking
in with a
at her
crowbar
again.
to... Came in, started pulling out his crowbar,
To be fair, I was
Stay
about
in
to pull mine
Oh
out.
my.
But yeah, no, I got checked out by Maddie last night. My throat's wasn't healing, so I have to wait till after around second storm today to get checked out again. Also,
This is me.
Fuck, I forget what I was gonna say. James and I were last night talking about.
Bastard is ringing me.
Uh-huh. What?
The butt is
how
ringing me.
I might possibly.
Okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I think I get it. Yeah, let me go finish up Starla here because I was in the middle of that when I got the call about Ali. So.
Just wanted to.
Yeah. Yep, I will.
Look,
be happy
I
to
will
help
wait
you out as soon as I
outside
finish up.
with this. I'm sorry.
Lyra, do you?
Mom,
we
stay
can,
inside,
we can
please.
close the hospital till they grab him if you want. That's.
Please stay inside.
Or you can also go into our locked break room, which he cannot get into.
Fair. Or I can go and see Starla. How does that sound?
That's cool too. Yep. We can go back there. Sorry, I'm a slow walk.
It's okay.
So I was talking with James. I think I'd love to take you guys up to Chiliad sometime with me.
Oh.
Yeah. I like to take mountain
Sorry, I
biking
didn't
trips
count.
up there.
Yes. I do
So,
enjoy
it's a lot of fun.
biking.
She's in room 2 here. Knock knock.
Sorry, Doc. Look at anyway.
Oh, thanks. No problem. Brought you another friend.
Hi, Starla.
Hi. Is Ali beating you up?
Yeah, and he came into the hospital, so I may have pulled a gun out in triage.
No, respectable.
I mean, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
Okay, that might have been my fault.
I mean,
What's
he's terrified
your
of me, so.
Well, I called Brother Ali and I told him that I will no longer work with him or help him in any way if he doesn't stop hurting my friend's sister Lyra. I, in that conversation, mentioned that I had to take you to the hospital.
I mean, was it really a conversation at that point? Has anyone really had a conversation with Ali?
Sometimes. Sometimes I think I'm not really talking to Ali.
Like a meaningful back and forth?
We should try that.
Who is this we
yeah,
thing?
I don't think meaningful happens there.
Here, I'll go outside and scare the shit out of him.
I'll join.
All right. Is the anti-nausea medication helping at all?
Yeah, you feel better.
So we got that going. We got the pain drip going for you to help with get rid of slow down the aches a little bit.
Yeah.
Took care of the blood in your ear canal.
Can I go back to work soon?
I don't know that that's wise yet. I think in your goals for release they had written down that you needed to have your swelling down.
Yeah.
And at least that what I was even with my fingers, I can still see you've got a lot of swelling up that area. So that doesn't even I didn't even check your brain yet. So I know it's a pain in the butt being in here. I'm sure I can commiserate for hours and pound in about that. But we want to make sure you're okay before you head out of here. Okay.
Yeah. When I get out of here, I can go back to work.
We'll make that assessment based on how you're doing. That's a very good possibility, but it just kind of depends on how you're doing. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Finkel.
You're very welcome. Is there anything else I
How
can
do-
do for you?
How do I pronounce your name?
Odd Finky.
Finky?
Yep, just Odd Fink.
Ah, Fink. I like that. Thank you, Fink.
You're very, very welcome. Oh, if you need anything else, you know how to get a hold of us.
Okay. Press the button.
Press the button. All right, I'll leave you guys together. Have a good time.
I rather suck so bad.
What's gonna suck?
It's this staying in the hospital.
Welcome to my life.
I don't like this.
I had it for a week. Do you want to trade?
Ow.
I was poisoned.
I know, but how did you stand it? There's nothing to do. He took my tablet away.
I had James, and there was a lot of pain.
And yeah. So what's been going on with you? Are you and James gonna get married?
I mean, we've only been together since like November.
Yeah? Is he the one, or what do you think?
Very possibly is the one.
Oh.
And I believe he's the one, but everything comes in its own time.
It does. It takes a while to get to know people. I'm still getting to know Don, but yeah, he's the one. The people who get under your skin the easiest are the ones, you know?
Mm-hmm. Ali's getting into my skin, though.
Okay, well, that's different.
No!
So why does Ali keep kidnapping you and like what did you do though? You
Because
didn't
I
do
keep
anything.
defying whatever the hell he... So, in his words, and this is his words, everything that I'm doing for him is wrong, which includes him... So, he was pretending to be a dog, crouching over, and I
Right.
told him to stand up. He was human. I got him Xanax. I gave him a ride around to try and give him a sense of humanity and to stand up for himself and actually be sane.
Right.
He was very much... He then searched my glove box, took my Xanax and my Vicodin, which I need for my pain and my muscle spasms, which I'm going to take one right now because, heaven forbid, I am feeling like a spasm's about to come on. And he very much... I did not pop one earlier. He very much was involved in... Turn it to a report for now. He very much does not like the idea that I do that, and he calls me a druggie, and he says that I've been trying to make him look like a dog. So everything that I've done for him, which is positive and uplifting, he just twists and turns on its back, and then tries to make other people think we're not doing an Ali
Yeah, you're doing
Lyra.
malicious things when you're just trying to help.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Arya hasn't bothered you since she's been out, right?
No, she hasn't.
Okay.
In fact, I have sneaky suspicion she was outside VPD earlier, but just ignored me, which is what I prefer right now.
Yeah, I saw her the other day. She was just basically panhandling. And not aggressively, so it's whatever.
Hi, Kylo.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay?
My back's sore. I annoyed at Ali. I pulled a gun out in triage. That is not me. And I still did it because he was very likely going to attack me again. Please tell me you caught him.
Yeah, I did. He's in cell 6. You want to come down?
No, because that would call... There is a basis there for lawyers.
Conflict.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna need a written statement from you. Can I send a cadet up to get a written statement?
I'm doing a report right now, which I can turn into an incident report for you.
Okay,
that's
go
got
ahead and do that, because we're gonna charge him, but I'm trying to figure out what in your opinion? I mean, obviously, like I know you have conflict here, but I'm just trying to figure out what are we gonna try to push here? Obviously, he robbed a store. You said.
He robbed a store. He attacked me with a weapon, which he
Did he kidnap you?
he kidnapped me from VPD. He held me hostage. So actually, you probably want hostage taking over kidnapping. He then assaulted me with a crowbar. So that's assault with a deadly weapon on a government officer. He then came back to the hospital in order to threaten me with a crowbar, which he was unsuccessful in doing. I doubt the car he was driving, he was in, actually belonged to him.
Okay.
So...
he also tweeted out death threats.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a tweet that says, Sister Lyra, I was only asking about you in hospital. I'm caring about you. He was pulling out a crowbar.
Hold on, if I'm just getting photos of these.
Sister Lyra, you snitch. We're going to kill you. I kill you rat. Well, great, thanks.
Criminal threat.
Yeah, yeah, I know. That's what I was referring to. I'm just getting pictures. Hold up, sorry.
Yeah, if you put them in evidence, I've got the report up, partly up anyway, which actually Jay's already doing, but I can add in what I got.
What do you think?
criminal threats, grand theft auto, assault with
Trying to spread fear amongst tweets and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough for a hurt, if that's what you're trying to push, but
Say again?
I don't think there's enough for a hurt. If that's what you're trying to push, if that's what you're referring to, but there's definitely enough for assault with a deadly weapon on government on a peace officer. There's criminal threats. There's hostage taking. There's
Evading and all that. Okay. Alright.
yeah, whatever he did during the chase.
I'm gonna stack them, so.
But
Alright,
are you
sounds good.
asking it with the purpose of hut charge?
I'm debating if I want to push any sort of mayhem or insurrection on him again.
I don't think this
But
is.
I don't know if it would really even do anything.
No, I don't think mayhem would do anything in this case. I don't think there's enough for mayhem. He's not
But
doing
we
it
can
to change
also,
the
with
system.
SAO, do a plea deal for him, so.
I don't think
Because
there's.
SAO's around, Don is around, we could do mayhem and push a plea deal and get like a certain X amount of time and fine, and we have a judge here too to approve it, so.
I don't think we have, because he's not asking for a change in policy or a change to influence the act of government. He's not asking for that. He just has a real grudge against me for some reason.
Yeah, but he is calling you a snitch and trying to change how you do your things or whatever, so it could be debated, but we'll see, we'll see.
I wouldn't say
I
that.
probably won't push it, but I'm just gonna talk to Don and see, because obviously he's kind of a middle person here that I don't think will have too much of a conflict, so we should be good.
Well, no, because Rexford at the moment with everything is the act is intended to intimidate or coerce a civilian population. That's not what he's doing. He's not doing a civilian population. Influence the policy or an act of a government or its entities by intimidation or coercion. He's not trying to influence the policy or how government acts to affect the conduct of a government attempts by acts or acts of mass destruction. Rexford is asking for a lot of he's paying attention to a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And I really don't think that we have anything for mayhem because it's against me personally rather than just against the state.
Have you filed a restraining order yet?
Nope. Keep meaning to. I feel terrible about doing it, but I'm about to.
Yeah, you got to. At this point. That way we can do more if something like this happens again, you know?
Yes, I'll wait for my lawyer who files my restraining orders to get out of hospital.
Okay. Alright. Sounds good. I appreciate it. I will deal with it from here.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
Bye. I really don't think we have enough for any mayhem charge.
No. I'm looking. Let me think. Well, I definitely need to do a restraining order.
Yep, after those death threats.
Yeah. And all that is easily documented. How long do you want it for? And do you want it to be an emergency one? I mean, it might as well be. He's been, yeah, it's definitely an emergency restraining order.
Yes, but you're also in the hospital. You are not supposed to be doing work.
Yeah, but we can think about it.
Yes, emergency restraining order would be best.
We'll get, who's on duty right now?
For lawyers? I don't know. Do you want me to get Ben and Don back in here, by the way?
That's fine. I'll tell him I'm on my phone. Take that away, too. So we got Benjamin, Ricky, James. Who's around for SAO?
Don. Where's Ben gone?
Is Don out there?
I'm wondering if Don's gone down to the cells.
They did call for cells. Can you check, on the GPS on your tablet?
Let me turn on. Yeah, he's down in the cells. I think. Actually, no, I can't find him. Never mind.
Oh.
He must not have his tracker on.
Is he on duty?
He is on duty.
Or is he not? Is he on radio 20?
No.
Hate it when he doesn't get on the radio. Good call.
I'm trying to get my statement done. So they've got that. I thought you.
Up said girl. Then yes. The rocket.
Holy crap, we're about to get shot. Oh god.
You made me think Ali was out here.
Dawn and I are planning things.
Okay.
We've come up with a solution.
What's that?
We need a rocket ship. Do you have a rocket ship, Lyra?
I don't
Not
have
even
a
a
rocket
ship, just a rocket.
Just a rocket. You have a
Remember, you
rocket?
send dogs into space. We're gonna stop doing that. We're gonna send Brother Ali instead.
Should we go and have this conversation with Starla as well?
Yeah, maybe she'll be able to help us manufacture the rocket right now. She's in perfect spirits. Hello, Starla.
They're wanting to put, I presume, Ali on a rocket?
Yes.
We stop
We're gonna
sending
launch
small
him up to the
animals.
International Space Station.
That's another department's problem at that point. What do they call? What's that police department called?
Space Force.
We're at the International Police, but they'll do.
Nope, Space Force. I heard about this once.
Yep, it's a thing.
I wonder, is there a hobby shop around? They make like model rockets. Can we just strap enough of those to him, make a big rocket?
And what about fireworks? That's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
By the way, Ben,
Yes.
he put on Twitter Sister Lyra, you snitch. We're gonna kill you. I kill you, rat.
Oh, well, that's the last time I try to help anything. I apologize for that one, Lyra.
No, no, it's fine. You didn't know that he was gonna do that. I have no anger.
I need to accept that Ali's going to take everything I say and make it as horrible as possible.
I mean, that's what he's doing to me. Everything I do, he's twisting so that it makes him look like the hero and me look like the bad guy.
Do you have a picture of that tweet?
I told Kylo to get one. There's one in evidence, yes.
Right, can we yank that? Because I want that for my files.
Do you not have access to evidence?
Can we just
in the
staple that
emails?
to him when we send him up on the rocket?
I mean, I do have access. I'm just lazy. Because by the time this is all over, I'm going to have a book of Ali quotes. A literal book that I'm going to publish and put on the judge's desk. Some light reading for you, Your Honor. This is why I'm charging him 86 times for criminal threats.
Oh.
There you go.
And this is why space is the only option.
I agree. I think space is the best option.
We're going to space.
We're sending someone up there.
Ben, would it be a conflict of interest for me to get a restraining order with you against Ali?
Yeah. I
Damn
won't
it.
be able to file that one.
I can sign it.
No, you can't. Not for another few days.
What you
don't
can
remember your
do,
name right now?
Starla, is start to figure out how to manufacture a rocket or acquire a rocket.
I just need to quit now. I do apologize.
Don and I are in need of a rocket strong enough.
Give me a moment, guys. My thing has fucked up, as they so say. Le fucked. So seeing as much time, as much prio as I normally get, how much prio am I going to get on this one? What is it, 125? Holy shit. $405. Well, I'm good if I have a crash. Marco? Marco?
Marco? Polo?
Yay.
I think Dawn has gone into a trance.
He's just thinking very
Ooh, Southside Auto is releasing a track in a week. That should be fun.
Did it?
Oh yeah. Wonder how many in this room are gonna get insulted during that track.
Probably don't think I had to listen to it. The last good song I liked was that Lala one. Just had a really nice beat to it. And then, oh, there's that one that Zilly did that was really good. I like that one. Zilly does a lot of good songs.
I don't like music.
Yeah, there's some good songs.
One by JJ I quite liked. Pretty much everything from the Beach Boys is actually really good.
Bobby Bentley's really good.
If I had it my way, the state would outlaw music.
Well, good thing you don't.
You are you the son of Grinch?
Well, look, they make all these fucking music
painted that
videos,
on. Are you
and
green under that skin color?
then they fucking they shoot up cops for some street cred, so they can make these stupid songs.
Not all of them. Like Bobby Bentley's nice and country. Zilly's songs are risque. That's why I like them. The Tra La La one's just got a good beat to it.
There we go, Larry. I opened up a case file on Brother Ali. We can just dump everything in there. I don't know what we're going to do with this, but at one point, if we get some sort of mental care in the state, like, you know, I just could drop this on their desk. Enjoy.
I mean, we kind of need that for people like him and even Gary Johnson. Like, is he...
Stupid? Yes. Entitled? Yes.
He's causing a lot of issues to the state with dodging the repercussion. And I don't know. I don't know how to articulate it.
That's why next time he's going to meet me.
He'll just plead not guilty.
And that's fine. I'll see him in court.
Okay. Well, you won't, because no lawyer's probably gonna pick that up.
Yeah, I
Too
don't
bad,
think they
I'll
pick
see-
up Gary Johnson as much.
I'll see him in court. One of these hungry kids like Ted or something like that will pick him up.
I don't know. He's
And then they'll think they're going to beat me, and they're not.
Speaking of Ted, did he do his bar exam yesterday, or did he? Flip?
No, I'm not sure that if he flaked or if the train was slow. I didn't see Ricky either, so. Of course, I was busy.
If I'm not around and you actually need me, just send out the Benny signal.
Oh, Tax needs to talk to you about serving you some stuff, Ben. You gonna be
He
around
served it to
tonight?
me. I'm responding
Actually,
to
Okay.
Don, can I get you to file a restraining order with me against Ali? Or is that going to be?
I'm not sure, like, because I
Damn
think
it.
I need to approve it. Get Kylo to do it.
Kylo's annoying me right now. In one aspect. And I'm not going to mention it. Because, yeah.
The fact that I had to call him directly to respond to a store robbery.
No officers responded to that store robbery.
I sent him out there. I'm getting tired of having to personally
Ricky's
call
around if you need
officers.
an attorney.
Like, why do I have to call officers directly to respond to crime?
I think
This is a question I'll never be able to answer.
this is a discussion that needs to be had about the priorities and local citizens and businesses, not local ones, like, you know, businesses and things that the citizens need to be protected first and foremost. And their assets.
You have a court date for this queso subpoena? The subpoena says like January
No.
25th, which certainly it isn't.
Well, it was. That was for discovery, and then the judge is incompetent. He has no idea what's
Los
going on.
Santos. So no date yet.
Nah.
Not at this time.
And since Leroy tendered his resignation, I think he thinks this is just going to go away.
It's not our responsibility to make sure that he has a lawyer.
Nope.
If he was doing it to dodge that, we'll respectfully do something.
I'm just gonna call Kylo. Hello, I put my statement in and the general overview as well in the report 44615. I didn't get it out in time for it to be a warrant, so I don't think we can say that a warrant was put out.
Well, we didn't. We just did a 10% reduction guilty plea, so.
Okay, well, my statement's in there if you want to grab it.
Perfect. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've already referenced it too in the report, so.
Okay.
I've got Bobby
Getting a
coming down here right now to do a transport, and Max Security, I've already informed everybody they know, so we're all good.
Yeah, he's max security anyway on our logs.
Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. Appreciate it.
I need to get a restraining order against him now, because...
Yes, you do. Absolutely. So. Alright, I appreciate you.
Prison for it, and...
What'd you say, Lyra?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll talk soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I know. But they're allowed to have those emotions and feel it.
Waterbeds are the devil.
Do you like water beds, Lyra?
Do I like waterbeds?
Yeah.
Never been
You
on
like
one.
being woken up every time your partner moves around, or waking up wet if you own a cat. Probably not a good idea.
Apparently, just a fucking rabbit.
I can get. You want another pet? I'll get one.
We don't need another pet. We've got an Alan now.
Does Alan live with us now?
He's asleep in the bathroom. I don't know if he's left.
Oh no. What if he's locked in there? Have we been home to check on him?
I've been here, so no.
Oh.
No, I did not take our Alan out for a walk, nor did I feed or water him.
Oh no. Well. Did it say if I could get out tonight?
They said you couldn't
You need
work.
an evaluation
but-
from a doctor. No, she can't work.
What happened?
Gang shootout or something like. Gang decided to blow up. Somebody decided to blow up a bunch of cars by CNC, and my wife had to be driving by at the time, and then did the normal common sense thing: get the fuck out of there. And this dumpster just jumped in her way. And this is
Would
why we're gonna wear a helmet from now on.
Would it be cruel to tell Bobby to get Ali to actually get changed for once?
Into what?
Into actual prison attire, because he never wears prison attire, because he's always a max.
I mean, you can wrestle him out of those piss-covered clothes. I'm not gonna do it.
It won't be me either.
What do you call the bag? Okay, so colonoscopy bags are for when you defecate.
Colonoscopy?
What's the one called for when you
Hello.
urinate? Is that a
Catheter.
bag?
Catheter.
Catheter?
No, you're not getting a catheter.
What? Excuse me? I don't want a catheter, Lyra.
How cruel would it be to make Ali actually get changed into proper prison attire?
I planned on it.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know why we don't normally.
I know we don't normally, and I'm very confused. I can't think why.
Yeah, I'm gonna change him.
Burn those other clothes, or at least put them in the wash so that he has them so they're actually clean.
I'm not gonna touch them with my bare hands.
We'll get the local guards to do it.
I'm gonna pick them up at the end of my shotgun and blast them.
Yeah, I think we might actually have to return his clothes to him. Get the local guards to do it.
Gross. All right.
And then he at least has clean clothes, and he can feel dirty, and he can feel icky, and yeah. Danny!
All right. Well, I'm here to pick him up and take him. So.
Enjoy.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
But hey, he's max security, so.
You know this bastard keeps thinking that everything that I do for him, he's then turning into is making me seem like the bad guy, like offering him rides and having medication for things that I need it for. Like the Xanax and Vicodin, because I have a prescription for them, but apparently to him
Why is
I'm a
Public
junkie.
Affairs wearing Ranger gear? What,
I don't
excuse
know.
me, sir? Are you in green?
But yeah, like
Okay,
getting
fair enough.
him, like
Yeah,
offering him
standing.
lifts, telling him to stand up
Yeah.
like a human. He is not a dog. No, apparently that's me telling him he's a dog.
I mean, we could always put him on another 5150.
Do you really want him for a long period of time?
I don't know.
I'm about to get
In
another
some way, it's kind of
restraint.
fun to. In some way, it's kind of fun to see him in pain and like all that hating his life.
But he doesn't feel pain when he's at the prison. You know he doesn't. Because we actually have to
He
protect
does when
him.
we spray him with water. I'm gonna delouse the shit out of him, by the way, when we get there.
Oh, you can't use high pressure. That's torture.
I'm not. I'm just gonna use a regular hose. Delousing powder. You know, like they do. I'm not gonna use a pressure washer on the man. That's just cruel.
Yeah, but you can't also use a high pressure hose.
I'm not. It's just gonna be like the mist feature. The
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Gonna
fine.
hurt.
Maybe even like delousing, defleeing,
yeah, delouse, deflea, good stuff.
anti-nits.
Maybe a few dog medications too, just for the hell of
I
it.
mean, you could even ask Matthews whether he wants to shave his hair off, just because I think it's probably full of nits.
I'm always gonna keep that one in the back, as I do want to call Matthews with the razor. Right. He's arguing with the Stevenses, so.
Well, enjoy that. Danny!
I will.
How are you, my dear? It's been a while since I've seen you. Enjoy.
Have a good one. Stay safe.
Bye.
About arraignments and how we don't actually give them a Sixth Amendment, their Sixth Amendment rights, which she's kind of right. It upset me.
Sorry, I was just making sure that Ali had the best treatment when he got up there.
We were just talking about that.
And by the best treatment, I mean that he's going to feel very clean afterwards. We're not letting him...
torturing Ali up there.
No, we're not torturing. He's just going to have a nice shower and be... like, receive actual hygiene. And his clothes are going to be washed and
Not-
such.
I'm not going to look into this any further, and I'm going to accept it on face value.
No, that's
Yes,
literally
we're
what they're
done
going to
with
do.
it.
With, like gasoline or something.
It has to be done.
And shower him with fire.
At the end of the day, fucking, he is posing a biological threat to the other prisoners. I mean, inmates who are being rehabilitated.
No, he's literally about to have a shower and find out what a shower is probably for the first time.
What happens if he starts to enjoy showers?
As long as they're not golden, I don't have a problem with that.
Why do you gotta go there?
Bolingbrook, there's clearly rust in the pipe.
Well, that's true.
Excuse me, that's only in the cell blocks. And we've tried appealing for that.
No money in the budget.
So you give them better shower water than the water in their toilet and sink?
I don't need good water in the toilet. Like, what do you want, Ben? They shouldn't be drinking out of it
No,
or
well,
making
the
wine
sink.
anyways.
Ben, do you want to have the argument with the local guards about fixing the gas pipe, fixing the water pipes, fixing the actual walls in the prison, making sure that we actually have stable fences? You can have that argument with the local
Sounds
guard
like
if
a
you
whole
want.
lot of arguments I don't want to have.
I think you should have that argument. I mean, we have Lucifer and Morag having an argument with a fucking trash can. The least you can do is have a fucking argument with a fucking local guard to see that they get clean
Would you
water.
like me to go yell at the sink
Yes.
or the fence? I'll do it.
Yes.
All right, for fuck's sakes, I'm going up to Bolingbrook to yell at a fence.
It's fine,
Let
Ben.
me out. I'll yell at this door until it unlocks.
Local
sure it
guards
will.
don't treat Bolingbrook very nice and leave it in a horrible
Fucking door.
state.
Open up, motherfucker.
Well, beating it's
you
not
down,
gonna
you
fucking
bitch.
help.
It could if you beat it down.
I mean, that's what I said about the inmates, but
Do I
apparently we're
say
not allowed
sweet
to do
nothings
that.
to it? Hello.
No, we're not allowed to do
door,
that.
looking pretty today. Ooh, I like the look of your handle. You want to jiggle a little bit for me?
No.
If I stick my finger in this
Trying
little
to
hole
flirt
for
with the
you?
door.
He's
Why are
doing
we
more than
sticking fingers
flirting.
in holes?
I think this is how
He's assaulting the door.
he's seducing
I,
the
I,
door.
I don't know
up a
what's
little
weird. I don't know what's weird of the fact that he's doing it. The fact that we're just standing here watching him.
I think he's doing a good job at it.
I
Open up
mean,
for
that,
me. Come on.
this is usual for Bolingbrook for me.
This is Benjamin on the edge.
It has
Declined your
denied my
advances? Yeah.
Yeah.
Got turned down by a door, Ben.
It's even stiff as wood. I don't understand. Normally that's a good sign.
Could be giving you the cold shoulder.
Maybe you didn't handle it appropriately.
Oh, is that a pun?
I grabbed it and I jiggled it just a little bit. It was kind of soft.
Oh, you were
Always
too.
works for me. Can I try it on you? Let me know if it works.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you
Sure.
need my wife's permission, and I.
Starla, permission to jiggle Dawn a little bit.
Yeah, okay. As long as I can watch.
All right, Dawn. I'm gonna do the jiggle. How's it feel? Is it working?
A bit awkward and uncomfortable.
Yeah, see, that's how I feel sometimes. Should I use my left?
How do you think it feels, Ben? Ask me that question again.
Maybe
How's
you
it feel,
should-
Dawn?
Give it this experience a rating out of 1 to 10.
Yeah, can you rate your experience with Benjamin from 1 to 10?
I'm not allowed to shoot in the hospital.
Well,
Can you
that's true.
put a Twitter review?
I don't internet.
Ben jiggled me and I felt X out of 10.
I don't really internet. It's for the kids. I'm too old for this shit, Ben.
Fuck
It's
you,
the
Dawn.
Twitter talk jam. Like I
You won't
don't
tell
know.
me you love me. You don't even appreciate my jiggles.
Yeah, but if you actually got into trouble, he'd be the first one there to help you.
Yeah. Just to laugh at me and call me a couch.
Wow, that's an
Getting
assumption.
bullied.
I think
Oh.
after he's done shooting everybody, that might happen.
I haven't shot that many people.
Not many.
We already discussed you choked them with piano wire.
Wait, we've
in
discussed
self-defense.
this?
I was hiding and I was afraid.
What the hell?
Don's an assassin. A self-defending assassin.
By the way, Don, you're on duty.
Yeah, I know. They keep asking and I keep not responding. I'm in the hospital with my fucking wife. Like, get over it.
Okay, as long as you're aware of that.
Running my business, running the state from here. Because we are taking over the hospital, by the way.
Oh, are we?
It's our hospital now.
It's the SAO hospital, and there will be an SAO wing where we can do our work since you guys spent so much time here and you enjoyed so much.
This is the first time I've been in the hospital.
Not fucking true.
This is the
I
first
have
time
only
I've been in the
spent-
ICU.
2 times in the whole course of this year, in the whole course of the last year, 2 extended stays in pillbox.
It's 2 times more than most.
Well,
I say we're supposed to be better, Lyra.
I apologize for being human.
Is this a calendar year or just till January?
No,
it's
an
a leap
actual
year.
full year.
Yeah, see?
Shit, are we in a leap year?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
Next year.
No. Every 4. We're good.
We're in the year of the rabbit.
That doesn't mean you jump in front of shit. Like dumpsters.
In my defense, had I not turned around, I probably would have gotten exploded or shot.
That's
But if you had have turned around and not ran into a dumpster, you'd be fine.
She would have driven off a cliff.
Okay, in my defense, when I drive off cliffs, I land fine.
I mean, we can get Rexford over here and have a debate if you so wish.
Except for the times that you don't. Which is fairly frequently that you're found at Sandy Shores laying there.
Can we judge order you to only drive cars with harnesses and parachutes?
How about no?
I'm making you wear a helmet in any vehicle you're in.
Not wearing a helmet.
In fact, just walking down the cells, you're going to be in a helmet. For your safety.
I mean, you have primary health care. You could probably
Put some
suggest that.
stickers on the helmet.
No, I don't have a will or a one of those peoples.
You
Yet.
don't have a will?
Because I haven't,
No,
I haven't
I should probably
filed.
get
I haven't filed the paperwork yet.
Like to file that paperwork, Don? I know a guy.
If you don't mind, Ben. It's only a room full of attorneys. I'm sure I can find somebody to file the paperwork.
All right.
I feel like I need an attorney.
You have a
Let's-
crayon for me? I'm
let's
feeling like I need
mix-
to write this in crayon.
Let's make Starla wear a helmet everywhere. It'll be super hot in the bedroom. But that's for your safety. Cha-ching.
Don't like this plan.
All right. There's the contract. Everyone sign it.
Hi,
Not
Spelner.
signing.
I was in a helicopter, sorry.
It's okay.
Also, the reason why I originally called is because I was trying to say, can you tell your what's the protocol when it with DOC
This
officers?
isn't just about sex,
on
Ben. This
calling
is
just
about, like, you know,
jailbreaks?
safety.
What do you mean?
Oh, because they called for a jailbreak because there was a no one was hurt. There's this inmate that like picked up a officer and they called a jailbreak and immediately put it down, and then like all the officers got up there and didn't say it was code 4 until like we were already about
So
to,
we
like,
need to
poop
to
up.
tell them to that behavior. Just,
dying or someone breaking out.
I mean, we call it for riots as well because that's the kind of thing that we need to make sure is contained as much as possible.
Yeah, I feel like the alert jailbreak is being used
Far too frequently.
probably too much, in my opinion. I'm not saying like they're not using it properly. I'm just saying I think they're just using it in a way that, you know, if any slight inconvenience happens, they just fucking pop it off. This way PD shows up, you know? Hello? Knock knock.
No, no, no. I'm taking down what you're saying.
I've noticed a few there's been a few times where the OC will just pop it off and call it code 4 like right away because like they got picked up and immediately put back down, you know? They weren't getting hurt, they were just getting picked up by some
Well, you
dumbass shit, you know?
say that if you're actually being picked up and there's no one else around, those inmates can take you up to the roofs and drop you off them.
Okay, I get that. Also, like, you know, there's also some prisoners that like to have a little fun with them.
Yeah, but not everyone knows that.
That's true. It's true. I was just in a mood. That's all the reason why, because I was mad because I got called up and I asked over radio, is it code 4, like several times, no one responds, and then we get up there and then we're like, oh, why are you guys here? It's code 4.
I'll
Said
talk
over radio.
to. Do you remember who called it?
No, I don't.
Okay, well,
I personally don't.
we'll try to make sure that that doesn't happen. If there's other people around, they should be using the de-escalation strategies first. If it's yourself being picked up and there's nobody else around, in order to avoid
Oh,
that.
100%. Like if they're alone, then yeah. Fucking
If you're
call
in
that a
immediate
jailbreak.
danger and there's no help with that, like, or it's getting overrun really quickly, then I
It was
definitely
like 4
think...
DOC. I think it was like 4 DOC when it happened, and like I don't know how many inmates, but
Okay, so... I've made notes of it and we'll have a look at this. But I'll make mention now that it should definitely... I'll go over to Radio 5 right now and make the mention.
it's nothing too serious. It was just something that came up in my mind because, like, there have been times when we're trying to communicate over, or like ask, hey, is it code 4, no answer, and then all of a sudden entire PD force is up at fucking Bolingbrook, and had to basically just peel off because it was code 4 and no one communicated it, you know?
Yeah, yeah, it should be... okay. I will make mention of it.
Thanks, Lyra. You're amazing. Love you. Hope you're
Also,
feeling
Al
better.
Ali came into the actual triage.
Wait, where now?
No, earlier. He came into the
With a
triage
crowbar. I'd be like, this is for Lyra.
with a crowbar. Literally, I'm pretty sure the likelihood was that he was coming back to attack me. And then I pulled my gun out on him.
You okay, though?
I'm okay. He didn't get close to me. I had my gun out before he even got close.
Good. I would have popped him in the fucking skull. Alright, well, you do you. I'm gonna go and fuck a little more. Maybe go to the bathroom. Alright, so I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Thanks, Lyra. Bye-bye.
God damn it. That was a long time ago. And then...
Hello, Lyra.
Hello, I need to run and get a radio because I need to go and yell at my DOC. And then
My
there was
radio if you want.
rivalry. What was that?
Borrow my radio if you want.
Sure.
I'm not gonna need her radio, so like.
Hello.
It's by Don's feet.
Thank you.
Let's
So,
contact-
right contracts in here.
I am literally just going to go and yell at my people.
Did they bathe Ali incorrectly? Like, how's that?
No, it's something else. I wish it was.
Mine did not put a towel over his face when they're washing it.
196 to DOC.
Go ahead.
Can I ask about a previous situation earlier? Maybe somebody can inform me what happened.
Which situation?
Involving a person being picked up by an inmate, the jailbreak button being called, and then immediately dropped, but PD received no communication that it was.
Okay, so based on what I gathered, when I clocked on, Madison let me know that she hit jailbreak because people were being picked up earlier. There is only her and Flynn on duty. There is a report 44596 on it.
44956.
44596.
It's the most recent DOC report.
Or that too, yeah.
I think this was after the fact.
That's the only jailbreak I know of that's happened today, and I was informed on it when I clocked on.
Yeah, I think this was after the fact because it was after Ali decided to take me to the store, and I was... Yeah, it was after Ali took me to the store. So I think you've been on... How long have you been on duty?
I've been on duty for... just over 3 hours.
Yes, it was definitely after... Whilst you were on duty?
No jailbreak has been called while I've been on duty.
Okay, well, I don't know what Spillner is, but if it's... In terms of this, if someone's being picked up, let's use our de-escalation strategies first. Paul, feel free to remind recruits and other COs. And Bobby, let's just make sure we get the word out. We'll write up a bulletin about it, but being picked up and being dropped immediately after that is not a jailbreak. If they're in immediate danger, like they're being picked up and they're the only one in the cell block, only CO in the cell block, that's more immediate of a danger than somebody being picked up and going around. We need to use our de-escalation strategies before we use the button.
Yeah, absolutely. I will make sure to inform any recruits if I'm the highest on duty.
Because the last thing I want is a DOC losing that button. Or PD not responding because it's being misused.
Yeah, I can completely understand that.
Bobby, let's write up a bulletin about it.
10-4, I'll get on it.
Okay. Just state to kind of, these are the normal guidelines. Immediate danger to yourself. A situation that's that is being overrun. Somebody breaking out. Some danger, immediate danger to somebody else's life. I think that should be the basic of that.
Isn't it also inmates taking equipment?
That's your button. I mean, how can you hit a transponder?
Well, I mean, just even if they might not take the transponder.
Not the transponder. You can't hit the jailbreak button on your belt if your hands are up in the air.
True, but somebody else can.
Yes,
Yeah.
and that's immediate danger to another person.
Yeah, 10-4. Alright.
That falls under that category. Fortunately, we're not going to be able to notify all categories and examples and everything because there are far too many numerous examples and they're all unique. We just need to have them kind of that.
Yeah, I get that.
Did you manage to clean Ali?
A firm. Stripped him down, threw some powder on him, gave him the misting from the hose, and got him changed. He went to sleep. But yeah, he's no longer unclean.
He is adequately sanitized.
10-4, A firm.
You tell the local guards to wash his clothes.
Yes.
Perfect. Benjamin also said that putting a towel over his face and washing him and spraying water on there is not allowed.
I didn't use a towel. I didn't even give him a towel to dry off with, to be honest with you. Totally forgot about that one. Go ahead.
An individual coming for 72 months. Would you like local transport or transport?
We can do a 22, you said?
I believe it's 72.
22, okay, yeah, we can send someone down. Thank you.
Yeah, Bobby, if you want to write up that bulletin, maybe just email me across an example of what you're going to put, and then we can put it out. And I don't know if Paul wants to go and get the 95.
Yeah, he's headed out.
Got you.
Perfect.
876, VPD.
Ooh.
Hello?
Bobby's washed Ali. Deloused him, de-ticked him, de-fleed him. I even told him that he should go and shave his head.
Okay.
Ali's pissed me off.
Well, no shit, he pisses us all off, but what did he do today?
Took me from VPD, had a crowbar wrapped around my neck, then attacked me with said crowbar after they finished the store robbery, then came back to try and attack me in Pillbox, where I pulled out my gun and threatened him. And, well, I told him to leave.
He did show deadly force against you. You should have been able to just shoot him.
PD managed to pick him up, but yeah.
Alright.
So he's 23 VPD.
But, yeah, he's managed to piss me off. So...
Okay, well, have a cup of tea or...
Pillbox doesn't have good coffee.
Tea, not coffee.
I don't like tea.
What kind of fucking British person are you? Hello?
I lived in Britain and America.
Anyways, go drink something, relax. We'll figure out something to do with Ollie.
Oh, Don already wants to strap him to a rocket. Don and Tremblay want to strap into a rocket and send him and blast him off.
Blasting off again.
I didn't think of it that way. But yeah, they want to get a rocket and send him off, strapped to it.
Said, find a place, open up a padded room, throw him in there, and let him out. But
We don't want to strap him to a rocket. We want to put him in a rocket.
Oh, they don't want to strap him to a rocket. They want to put him in a rocket.
You know how they used to put small dogs in for satellite?
So
for,
we're gonna
like,
challenger
research?
him.
Kind of like that.
So we're going to challenge him?
Medium-sized Ali with dog food.
look up
Not
the
Challenger,
Space Shuttle
Sputnik.
Challenger, and you'll see what I mean.
The Space Shuttle Challenger.
No, Sputnik.
it's
Challenger
Challenger.
blew up. Like, no.
Apparently Challenger blew up.
Maybe
so...
Challenger.
But,
Maybe
but
Sputnik.
It's Columbia. We want to Columbia him.
we want to Columbia him?
Nope.
That's actually the
Sputnik.
space shuttle
Why
that
don't
blew
we
up.
just do
after
like
takeoff.
Australia and use
Um,
that one little island as a,
Dawn is saying Sputnik.
you know, a prison
Sputnik.
colony?
Ooh.
I have
Oh,
no idea what
Voyager.
that is.
That would. The Sputnik was like the rocket that put the little dog in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We treat him like a monkey and send him out to space.
Prison colony, Ben.
So we treat him like a monkey and send him off to space.
That's dehumanized, and that makes us sound so bad.
I'm relaying this, but apparently that dehumanizes us and makes us sound so bad.
Come on, Lyra. Make it sound better.
Oh, you want me to make it sound? Why am I the one who makes everything sound better?
We're gonna send him.
We're
an
giving him a
all-expenses
person.
It's the accent.
vacation.
Yeah,
Because that's
the
your
accent
job,
makes
Lyra.
everything
That's
sound
why I
much
call
more
you to
alive.
do all my stuff.
Yeah, I do all
Can
your
you
stuff.
change this message for me?
It's true.
By the way, Lyra, I do have a serious job for you.
Okay.
Two things.
Yes.
I'm not sure if you're saying yes to me or someone else.
I'm saying yes to you, Dom.
Okay. First job is I need you to take a look at your.
You're dumb.
No,
Dumb.
Don.
Saying yes, you dumb. Your name's
The
not
first
dumb.
thing is I need you to take a look at Jordan Wilson's reports because you are my translator in court.
I'm translating Jordan Wilson's report. What the hell?
I think he's Welsh.
I have an aneurysm.
Scottish.
Welsh.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty sure he's Scottish, but we're just gonna go with Welsh.
Okay, so you want me to translate his reports? Okay.
Yeah. And you'll need to speak for him in court because I do not feel that he's capable. He is an immigrant. We are an equal opportunity country, and therefore we will provide a translator.
So you want me to act as his translator? Okay.
Yeah. If any of his reports go to court, then you will stand in as his translator.
Okay.
Have you read any of his reports?
I have.
Yeah. Well, okay. You understand the challenge we're facing here. I don't know what a Bobby is.
I even raised the challenge that we have with him. Not writing in. Yeah.
He's Welsh. Don't hold it against him. It's not a bad thing. The second thing is a judge asked me to speak to you to explain something that is happening. That I'm not 100% sure I understand what the issue is, but
Is it Rexford?
yes.
Okay. Matthews, I'm going to hang up and talk to him about this thing.
Well, Matthews, we need the rocket. That's really important.
He's already gone. Why don't you phone him?
I'll call Matt.
Shall we go over this way? Aria, you can't be near. You can't be over here.
Well, Matthews, I need a
Ooh, what?
Aria. Okay, so the issue I wanted to talk to Rexford about, and I wanted to get his understanding was, he signed a subpoena, search and warrant seizure, and I agree with the first part. Great, I've done that. I've agreed with the first part, and that was absolutely fine. The the bit that confused me was his exact wording was based on the logic because someone is/was an A, a known felon, okay. B was likely on scene, could be used against a very large majority of criminals in San Andreas. That wording, likely was on scene, was not used within the warrant. So the confusion that I had was that we are getting the evidence to prove that we have probable cause that he was on scene. Right?
I'm gonna
Then-
go to the roof.
So why
but I
can't
won't
we
go near
then-
the edge?
You can't go
to
out of
get some fresh
ICU.
air. No?
No.
No.
EMS and medical rules.
You're very good at this, like just keeping people, like telling them how to do. Can you like move in and just tell my wife what to do? She doesn't listen to me.
So the confusion that I had was that is he saying that we can't provide evidence that we believe he was on scene?
I see what he's saying. Like I haven't read the report, but I see what he's saying. He was likely on scene, saying, yeah, he was probably there. We think he was there," as opposed to we have evidence that supports the fact
No,
that
she
he
did
was.
though. She did, and she did directly said it. Literally what she says was possession of illegal firearms or firearm modification devices, including those that were obtained during the robbery of Group 6 and weapons stolen from police after the shootout. I, Luke Wilson, am requesting a search and seizure warrant on the above suspect as we have evidence linking him to a Group 6 robbery that occurred on the 22nd of January. The above suspect's blood was located at the scene where a shootout lasting approximately 30 minutes took place. The suspect was arrested on the 24th of the 1st, where an MK-18 rifle that was stolen from 310 Jack Dawson during the Group 6 robbery shootout. There were still multiple weapons that were stolen from officers on the scene that have yet to be recovered and are believed to be at the suspect's property. She doesn't actually say he's
Say, she doesn't say likely at that point.
No, she doesn't say likely at all.
It sounded pretty strong to me. It's like we have evidence that's indicates that he was on scene.
Yeah, and she's proven it by saying there's blood. We found the suspect's blood, and we found the MK-18, which was stolen from the scene, on him. It was stolen from this officer who was on scene, and it was found on him.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like, I'll have a talk with Rex. I think he might be misreading it.
Now, the next paragraph, I do agree, probably doesn't need to be in there, and it's because Wilson has used that before as previous subpoenas and been successful in that. She says the suspect has a prior history of possessing illegal weapons as well as armed robbery. The suspect is believed to be an associate of a gang as considered armed and dangerous. The suspect should not be in possession of weapons at all, as he is a known felon, and during the incident, multiple officers were injured by gunfire. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. That's got nothing to do with that actual bit. And I've instructed how that should be addressed. But that's where my confusion is, because she doesn't say he was likely on scene. She says, here is the evidence that we have probable cause that leads us to believe he was on scene.
Anything that's a guess, like when you word it as a guess.
She doesn't even say, I guess. She says, here is the evidence. His blood was found there. The gun from the stolen officer at this robbery was found on him the next 2 days later.
Evidence indicates that he was on scene. Is the word it should be using? Like, evidence indicates, as opposed to, like, likely or.
But she doesn't even
or
use
it's
the
probably-
word likely. So I'm very confused by that, because she doesn't use that word likely was on scene.
I think he's getting very anal, which I understand, because the bar has been so low for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Can you send me a link to that, and I'll take a look at it?
I can send you the link to the docket.
Sure. So I can read it for myself. So that way, it's much more like I could see the problem.
Startsy and I both looked at it, and we both agreed it was a very strong warrant. There were 2 pieces of evidence that linked him to it that were strongly said. There was lots of evidence. And I realize he's being anal and he's being very high bar. But bearing in mind it's been so low for so long, we have to build those people up. Otherwise, we're going to drive people away from even doing subpoenas. And we don't know where to go with that. And
So what did he say? Like,
his wording, whilst reviewing this warrant, I have some concerns. A request to search a felon's property for illegal weapons is a very broad request. In future, please narrow the scope of the request. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Based on the logic, because someone is/was a known felon, likely was on scene, could be used against a very large majority of criminals in San Andreas.
my argument back would be, it's not that he was on scene, and we have evidence that he was.
And that's what I want to talk to him about, because I don't understand why he's saying that. What is it in there that's making him say that?
I think it's the prior history thing. Like,
But-
yeah, he was probably there because he's got prior history, and he's totally, like, in his mind, he's totally glossing over the first paragraph. Or the second or third paragraph, whatever that is, where the suspect's blood was found on scene.
So yeah, he's completely glossed over it, and that's where the evidence is to prove. I think when raising the bar, it doesn't mean that we have an extreme jump to one other end.
No, I agree, but I mean, like, anything we do at this point is an extreme jump. Veronica's having a little bit of problem with it because I told her not to put her entire case in the warrant, as I was told by judges.
But in some cases, but in this case, it may be that we have to put the whole case in. It all depends on the on the judge we get.
Yeah, but then that rules that judge out from being able to decide on that case. He's already formulated an opinion because of the warrant and everything else.
But in this case, we need to put more. Is Rex asking us for more?
No, I don't think he's asking for more. He's more concerned about the wording. Like I said, he's that one paragraph. He's just like glossing over.
And he had the same issue with mine, by the way. But I think mine was even safer because I took all the other things out that they didn't have supportive evidence for, and I made them adjust it. What he didn't like was me using the possessing illegal weapons. Well, I don't know why that's such a... It's not a passive term.
Well, did they or did they not possess illegal weapons? Is that a fact?
We can have a look, see if he's got, and that's what I've said, is that he has prior history of prior guilty convictions of possessing illegal police weapon. I don't know what he's. Hold on.
When he was arrested, he was found with an illegal police
Yep.
firearm, correct?
Yep.
He has a prior history of... Oh, I understand what he's saying now.
He doesn't like that we were talking about prior histories.
No, it's the fact that he had a weapon. We got that weapon. But if we turn around and say, well, he's got a prior history, so he likely has more, what indication do we have that he has more? Beyond
And
the fact that he had a one.
And I agree with that last statement, but because he's now glossed over the second paragraph, he's lost all the evidence that we're saying this is why it is.
Yeah, he was there.
He was
That's why
there.
we think he has. He was there. Looking at his history, if you take the totality of the situation, looking at his history and the fact that he was there, and the fact that he was arrested with a weapon that was taken from there, gives us a reason to believe that he may have more.
Yeah, like. So you can see why I'm confused.
I can get him on the phone right now. Well, Your Honor, I'm talking to Lyra right now about this warrant, and I don't see the problem with it. I have a lot of questions with what they're asking for. I would like you were saying that you had some concerns, and I don't understand where the concerns come from. I don't see how they can narrow it any further. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay.
I think the best option is for him just to come talk to us. I'm not going to tear his head off. I just want to talk and find out what his thought process.
It makes sense. I'm standing over here with I'm standing here with Lyra right now, so okay, I get it. So that's the part that was confusing. It's kind of like, okay, which part exactly are you referring to? Because in looking over the warrant, I see no problem, and then it's like, well, we've given the evidence as to why we think he has the weapons, or why we have reason to believe. Yeah, she's visiting with my wife as well while she's recovering. While they're both recovering.
I mean, is he...
Yep. Makes sense. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, now that I have a fundamental understanding of that, then we can correct that mistake going forward. Well, not mistake, but narrow that scope.
But what about the likely was on scene?
No, you're fine. You're fine, Your Honor. It's just that, it wasn't specific as to what the exact issue was. Now I understand the exact issue, and we can correct that moving forward. All right. Thank you for your time.
Is he not wanting to come and speak to him?
No, he said he's down VP. I think he's dealing with something or something like that. The problem for him is the phrase illegal weapons.
Which we can correct, but that still doesn't explain why he said based on logic, because someone is/was likely was on scene.
Well, what's wrong with saying illegal weapons?
Because that
class 1
covers
through 5.
that covers pretty much everyone in the state.
But
if you're looking for police weapons, we say we're looking for police weapons.
And I agree with that, but that's not the part I have the issue with. The issue I have with is based on the logic, because someone was a known felon, likely was on scene, could be used against a very large majority of criminals in San Andreas. That's
yes,
not.
The reason he's saying that is because we phrased it as illegal weapons.
Then
that's where it can be used against everyone. Yeah, he admitted on the phone to me that he kind of word spaghetti did. His term.
I mean, I sent a text to him.
And when I called him earlier about the rocket, he was in the middle of something.
I called 2 hours ago, said, I see you're busy on a call. I'll wait for you. He was on a drug mule call. And I was waiting for him to finish on that, and then Ali happened. He finished on that before Ali even took me.
You know how things are in the city.
I know, but that was 2 hours. And he said, sure, it just makes it look like he doesn't, because then he tells you to talk to me.
Well, he invited us all down to VPD, and sort of like, he's like, well, I understand she's in the hospital. Like, he's not afraid to talk to you about it. He's just like, okay, well, you guys are busy. I'm busy. Like, here's the information you need.
I just wanted to learn what he wants. And because what he's requiring from this, he made it very, very confusing when we said that the evidence is here to show that we have reason to believe he was on scene. Like, there is
Yes,
probable
but because we put in we that we're looking for illegal weapons, that opens up that entire thing to pretty much anyone in the state. We are looking for police weapons. We have reason to believe he was on scene when those weapons were taken. Therefore, that's what we're looking for. If we find more stuff, great. That's fine.
But even in our penal code, it's a legal weapon modification device.
If you're looking for illegal weapon modification devices, that's one thing. Then don't say illegal weapons because you're not looking for that. You're looking for modification devices.
But she put in there that she's looking for firearm modification. I think it's just that last paragraph that is doing, and even in the actual thing, it says, hold on. Criminal possession of a weapon.
Yes, just because he's been found with the illegal weapons. He was arrested with a PD weapon. So like we put that in there, say he was arrested with a PD weapon. We believe that he has more.
Yes, so
That's simple.
he's just hung up on that last paragraph then. So I mean, whilst I agree that illegal weapons is a bit too broad, it was just that bit was the part that confused me.
It's the part in italics as well. Possession of illegal firearms, like we believe that he's going to have police firearms.
So, not all weapons. You're allowed to have a weapon that isn't a firearm. As far as I'm aware.
Like we can believe that he's going to have more, and he probably fucking will. But the reason we're going in there is for the police firearms. That's what's giving us the justification. That's what this whole thing is about: is the police firearms. Firearm modification devices is fine.
So we're saying that we were looking for police weaponry. Like we're looking for, because of this, we're looking for police
Simply
weapons.
painting
Any
a picture
illegal
as to
weapons
we believe
is
he's
then
going to
in
have illegal
addition to
weapons. Basically says, okay, well, I mean, who doesn't? Like that guy wandering around down there probably has illegal weapons too. Like fucking.
What is the one that we believe he has police weaponry? Which
Is that your man?
yes.
Oh, okay. He looks like an assassin. That's what I would wear if I was going to assassinate somebody. So the evidence is all fine. That's all great.
He just glossed over and looked at the last part. He's hyper focused on specific words.
No, it's we're saying we have the evidence that he had a police rifle.
Hello.
You look like an assassin.
Perfect.
Well, we have the evidence that he was on scene, and he agrees with that. We have the evidence that he took a police weapon. Fine.
And I agree
Then why
that
why are we looking for illegal weapons? We're not. We're looking for police weapons.
that's not the part I'm also. It's just. I just think we need to be super careful. And Rexford needs to be super careful.
I don't
And I re-
disagree. What he's saying, in my opinion, what he's saying is he knows we're looking for police weapons. So fucking write that down. Why are we not writing that down?
That's not what I mean. He's going from 0 to 100 to make sure that he's got the right standards. And those standards may be great, but unless people are prepared for, you don't teach people to do things in an instant. You don't teach them by scolding. They learn through scaffolding. And if you teach somebody through, this is where you've got this wrong, this is where you've got it wrong, this is where you've got it wrong, this is what it needs to be next time, this one needs to be next time, and they don't get it right next time, and he denies them, then it's just going to be a turn off, because they're not going. Somebody doesn't want. It's human nature not want to do.
People don't like change, and shit's been
Let's
so
not
easy in the
chat,
city for
please.
so long. At the end of the day, why is this a big secret? We're looking for police guns. Write it down. We're looking for police guns. And here's the evidence as to why we think he has them.
Then we need to make it so that there is a template that can be followed, that is scaffolded for them.
I mean, I don't know how to do that because every case is different. Like, you know, there's different situations, different totality of circumstance, different evidence, you know, so on and so forth. All I can do is kind of direct them, you know, kind of like I'm instructing you. It's like, you know, we want the guns. That's what we want. We want the police guns. We're not just going kicking in everyone's door looking for illegal guns because we know we'll find them. But we're looking for this particular guy whose blood was on scene when these weapons were taken. We have DNA evidence of him being there.
I'm
He was
moving
the
away
next
from
day.
even that.
I mean, we need to build these cases properly. Like,
I'm aware. But in this case, where I have to take this feedback back, and there's no... Because even I'm confused. I was confused by the unknown felon, and a likely was on scene.
basically, she built up the case and then she broadened it with that last paragraph.
Which he
it
should
kind
have
of broadens the scope.
which he should have taken as an opportunity to teach. But you're even including the first paragraph, which is possession of illegal firearms.
Right, because that's the first paragraph is the direct thing that we're asking for. It's the direct reasoning. Like, or this is what we're looking for. We're looking for illegal weapons. No, we're not.
Illegal weapons or modifications, including those that were obtained during the robbery of Group 6 and weapons stolen from police after the shootout.
Flat out, it's like, I don't understand why it's so difficult for these cops to say, like, I'm not like bitching at you, don't get me wrong. But like, why is it so difficult to say, hey, we're looking for these guns? They're trying to cover this broad, like, and I understand why it
Because
happened.
cops aren't supposed to spend all their time doing paperwork.
That's our job.
Yeah. But why are we so why are we then telling the cops this is your job to do all the paperwork now?
I've never said that. I have said that you guys can go in and correct it for them. I've done it myself.
Okay.
You know, we're
Because
there to
they're
help.
already-
We have more knowledge than they do, right? And it comes down to the legal nuances.
But even in what he wrote to me, it was pretty disheartening and disencouraging, because what he basically did was make it too broad in his actual feedback back.
Yeah, he said that as well, that he just kind of word spaghetti, like put word soup in there, just like overcomplicated a very simple thing.
Mm-hmm. And because of that, it's now made everything about 300 times more complicated because now I'm not sure. Because bearing in mind before you even had that, you said that he was down to come down to VPD. The first thing you said to me, and this is the first thing that I've got back from the whole thing. Oh, the judge wants me to talk to you about something.
Yeah, well, like this has been an ongoing thing with police, like with detectives specifically. Like they just don't understand when I tell them, "Hey, don't put the entire case in there. Put what you need for the warrant. That's it."
But Akira doesn't even know what to put in there. Where Rexford, we don't know because we've not had Rexford. So Rexford wants it to be very specific, but there are some judges who have previous, and his standards is fine. But the rest of the judges' standards also need to be up there with him because there are other judges that have just signed.
I mean, like, no, we bring in the standard to what it should be, and if the other judges don't understand, then I will deal with them.
Because
I'm
I'm
already
also
dealing with one.
But what we also don't want to do is dishearten officers from even wanting to do that. We should be letting them get back out on the street. And I agree. That kind of thing needs to be done. I put this urgent request in 3 days, and then I had to tag a judge to even get it signed.
Rexford generally doesn't work on weekends, which is why things pile up over the weekend. He's been busy because there's been a potential revamp of the penal code that he and I have been working on, and a bunch of other things.
I put the request in on Sunday. So we had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Wednesday was
I don't know what he's doing with his time. Like, you know, he's a judge. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He'll sign it when he feels
I'm
like.
aware. And it's not just him. It's not just him.
No, most of these judges won't get to things for like a month or more.
I know. And the fact
Which
that
I am addressing with Secor, and I am bringing it up to Secor to I'm actually going hunting for these judges.
Let's
If you don't
stop
want to do your
the
job, then don't
chats.
fucking take the chair. There are plenty of attorneys in this city right now that want that job, that are more qualified than these judges.
And I'm not disqualifying, but to go from one extreme to the other without any warning.
The warning was there.
No, because
Look at this. So the same way I explained it to Veronica and Bones is like, listen, the lawyers are getting law school now. The lawyers are getting better. Therefore, we as the SAO need to be better. Therefore, the judges need to be better. But therefore, the cops need to be better. It's just a trickle down thing, right?
So why are we not giving guide? I'm not going any more about it. Because what I think I'm trying to say is probably not coming across in the way that I intend it to.
No, you're good. You're 100% fine, Larry.
Like, I'm trying to explain things and
We're basically going from Instagram pictures being able to be used as a foundation for a case to no, you can't just use an Instagram picture. Like, sorry.
And
Which
that was a snap instant
never
thing.
should have. That should never have been a thing to begin with.
But that was a snap instant thing. So the first person after that decision that has been done and put it in, that person just goes, nope, not enough. But
Those people, actually.
Those people.
I got yelled at by a judge and a justice because I let that through.
But the concept of it wasn't, this is something else. The concept is you do have to prepare them for change.
mean, at the end of the day, like there's a case. Like I told Bones this too. Like if you guys, if not you guys, but if they find more guns in there, or they find piles of drugs, or whatever the case may be, you know, they seize it and they charge them for it. And if a judge decides to throw it out, I will die on that fucking hill. Because I guess that's what happened a few months ago, before the SAO got into the state it's in now, where the triads were raided and they found a bunch of guns, PD rifles. Found like 20 PD rifles, and they seized them and charged them with it, and the judge dropped that case. He never should have. And I will have that guy choking on case law, and then go after his bar card. Like I wasn't there for the trial or anything like that, but the ruling was wrong. Just because it doesn't say on the warrant that you were looking for, like it's one thing. You got to use a little bit of common sense, right? Let's say you're in there looking for crates of guns. Then you're not going to be looking between the couch cushions for a joint. And if you find a joint, you throw it away. That's not what you're after. If you find crates of joints, well, then you charge them for it. What would be reasonable?
I'm
Yup.
not saying any of it is wrong. I'm not. What I'm saying is that this is a rapid change, and people react badly to change if they're not prepared for it. The standards of teaching should be that we give them the chance to be aware. A person will...
I've tried. I've offered to go in and teach. I've offered it to the chief. I've offered it to fucking CID. Like I put the olive branch out there. I can't drag them by the nose. They're adults.
You offered that to them. That's fine. But Rexford has come in with a rapid change and not given them the opportunity to go. First of all, hasn't said what his standards are at this point, because even Akira doesn't know. We don't know his values and his ethics. We might be able to make a reasonable guess based on his previous examples and previous time at SAO.
Sure. You never really know. Like when you're dealing with judges, right? Like you put forth the best argument you can, but you're never going to have a guarantee.
But people are able to make reasonable guesses based on work and things. So what is his ethics? What is he looking for? Like where in this broad scope are we looking? And he needs to inform us about him. Because if we don't know about him, we're going to be hit with these brick walls, and you're going to lose people as you hit them into the brick walls. And the officers here are great. The training they receive here is not the same as other federal states.
Sure.
And we can make that qualification as SAO, as lawyers. We are doing our best.
This is why I've been attaching different people to different cases, like, so everyone's kind of growing. So now that you have this fundamental knowledge, you can apply it to your next warrant and the next person I pair you up with, and so on and so forth. So everyone's on the same page.
If you
have, because shit's slower now. Bones outright said that. They have to be more careful. They actually have to investigate. They can't just look on Twitter and say, there's my evidence, there's my case. Like, when I spoke to Bones about it, she was overjoyed. She was like, you mean I actually have to investigate now? I actually have to do my job? I don't just scroll Twitter and Instagram looking for pictures? Like, yeah, go do your job. And that takes time, unfortunately. That's why I'm like, in some cases, you might have to come to us and to file for a continuance. The other thing I'm trying to drill through a CID's head is when I attach somebody to a case, they need to be brought into the case. You can't just be blindsided by like I was last night with a fucking arrest warrant. Guy goes to turn himself in. It's like, where's the case file? Why are there all these charges in here? Where's the evidence behind all these charges? It's not saying I think the officer's full of shit, but like if the officer doesn't happen to be around when that person turns himself in, then what am I supposed to do? I'm not putting them on a 48-hour hold till the officer feels like showing them up.
Wait, what? Are you talking about the...
The guy I put in last night,
Oh.
for
'Cause
example.
the one that Kylo released today should never have been... Okay, Ben's not here.
I didn't know that anyone was released today.
James, I love you. Do you mind stepping away for a moment?
Yep.
I love your hair, by the way.
Thank you. Oh god, hang on. Fucking walls. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Kylo released PJ Remus because he was put on a 48-hour 5150 hold. 5150 holds have no actual set time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they wanted to do either 48-hour hold or a 5150. Pick one. You don't get both.
And the way it was worded to us was that he could have a reevaluation after 48 hours.
Let me get this straight. So they put him in for a 48-hour psychiatric hold, and then they wanted another hold after 48 hours?
No. The way it should have been done and the way it was intended was that after 48 hours he was to have another psych eval,
When was the first one?
the 6th. But in terms of 5150s, there is actually no set time, and that should oversede. But because Kylo didn't reach out to verify it with anyone in DOC commands, he dealt with Benjamin, and
So
he
got
released
fleeced
him.
by a lawyer.
He released him without a 5150.
So he got fleeced by a lawyer.
Yeah. He got fleeced by Benjamin. The idea was that there was believed that the guy had cocaine in his system, and that after 48 hours that would be out of his system, so then he could have a reevaluation.
So he's placed on a medical hold for the tox in his system.
Yes.
Okay, well that's one thing that you get a medical professional to say, okay, you know, he's
Yes, and it
all
was-
jacked up.
Yeah, and the psych eval that was given to us was that he failed. He was insane. It was done on the 6th. After 48 hours, he could then have another psych eval. So that's why it says a 48-hour 5150.
So because he was on cocaine, like
Benjamin
If-
used, we believed he was on cocaine, and that was influencing his decision.
right.
But there was no way to guarantee that was actually influencing his decision.
Right.
So, there was supposed to be 48 hours, and then he would have another 5150. Another psych eval.
Right.
But Benjamin has
Now,
used this...
now that he's not on cocaine, what's he really like?
Yes. But Benjamin took it quite literally, and instead of coming out to reach and clarify to people, Kylo released him because he got policed by Ben.
I mean, that shit happens. Like fucking, we got to watch out for fucking lawyers. Like Kylo should have reached out to somebody, but he didn't. That's on Kylo.
And in any case, a 5150 should override any 48-hour hold because releasing that person is a danger to the public.
I agree. I understand what they're trying to do. Maybe we need a name for it or something. I don't know. That's up to medical. But like, what do we do with somebody who has narcotics or something in the, some sort
That's
of
why she said after 48
mind
hours.
altering chemicals in their system? Like, we
After-
need to hold them till.
Yeah, that's why she said after 48 hours he can be reevaluated.
Right, they never should have done a 5150 on him in the first place. Not when he's just fucking all on drugs and shit. Like, you know, what if he's on acid? I see colors. Well, he's crazy. Well, obviously.
That's not what I'm trying. This guy was deemed insane by EMS.
While on drugs.
Yes. So
Why is EMS doing a 5150 hold? They're not qualified.
EMS can they are qualified. They're qualified to do the psych eval.
They're qualified in the state.
Why was I told like James was only the few people that can do 5150s?
Because
Very
he's one of
select.
the qualified people who can do 5150.
There's a difference between a hold and an eval.
Oh, okay.
They can give their strongest recommendations because they do have to do that. But they are the ones who do the psych evals and inform PD or DOC.
And basically, the medics come along and they say, "This guy seems insane to me," and then they just basically pass up the chain. Okay, the guy sits and waits, and then it gets evaluated by a professional.
For drug ones, I've never had an EMS interfere.
Drug
I've
ones get
had
a little
them-
bit more complicated because of the fact that they're not in their right mind.
Right. I don't have them get 5150s. I always had them just dry out. They'll be on hold until. As an
So she
attorney
gave
that-
them a 5150. A 5150 was given in order to see whether his potential danger to the public was there. And
The only way I can logic it is that he was so crazy on the drugs that it raised alarm bells.
that's what it sounds like.
So, like bath salts. I'm gonna eat somebody's face. That sounds pretty fucking crazy. And I mean, like, what's this guy like when they're sober? Could be a kitty cat. Like, they don't know. Could be a methodical killer.
Literally, the reason for the decision is patient does not seem to be able to think clearly and is speaking to himself at this time. Speaking to himself at this time, I feel a 5150 is best at this time. So our duty of care is to the people of Los Santos, and the way we deal with it in the state is that he was deemed insane on his personality results. He was deemed normal on his addiction results.
Yeah, so still, Kylo should have checked with somebody. Should just kind of loose, but it is what it is. A good attorney came in and fucking got their way.
Due to the 5150, the suspect has been read his charges and offered the opportunity has not been read his charges and offered the opportunity to plea. Once he passes his 5150 and is cleared by EMS to be discharged from DOC custody, he is to be served with these charges. Please read him his rights and his charges and get a plea.
Did he even do any time for the charges?
835 recommends him receiving time served and only to have to pay the fine, regardless of what plea he enters. And it literally says, see last paragraph, do not serve the warrant until he passes his 5150 exam. Well, he's not passed his 5150.
What to do with this? I'm not exactly sure. Because 835, that's Kylo, right?
835 is Wilson. 669 is Kylo.
What was the name again?
PG Remus. Report 44246. And even if it says a 48-hour 5150, the inmate arrivals clearly state, which can be seen. This information we got, 5150 hold, reevaluate in 48 hours.
So he's already been fined, and he's got 15 months times. Like, why are we doing this for? Like, I I'm so confused. Okay, hostage situation. All right.
So even if it says a 48-hour 5150, the 5150 should override any 48 hours because we're not doing our duty of care.
Right. Like, I see where Kylo's coming from now. I kind of makes sense. And
How it-
before it didn't make any sense whatsoever. But like, the guys just put in for it. The possession of the weapon illegal is a store robbery, right?
Either way, he still got schooled by Benjamin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he got fucking embarrassed by Benjamin. There's no taking that back.
And he should not have been released
Why?
without a 5150.
He
without
never should have been
psych-
put on a fucking 48-hour hold for a fucking.
But that's I think that's a miswording on that part. Because if Kylo looks and actually reached out, he would understand that that was meant to be a evaluation after 48 hours.
Yeah, a detox.
Yeah.
This guy's yammering to himself. Is he dangerous? Now we'll find out sooner or later. But
Well, there's
before someone else
responsibilities
gets hurt.
on Kylo then.
Yeah, 100%. He let him loose. Like he read the warrant. I understand at the time was only 15 months. Like it was fuck all time. Like it was a very very minor crime. The
But he-
crime is not what we're worried about here. We're worried about the fact that the guy was fucking talking to himself and acting erratic. We don't know if the guy's an addict. We don't know anything about this guy beyond the fact that he was talking to himself. What Veronica saw.
And Veronica did the right thing. And
Yeah,
she
I
gave
mean, like,
him
there's-
good enough time to come back into, well, this
No.
is what's going on.
Normally, there's a medication. I don't know what it's called, but that they can give to people who are on cocaine to kind of flush their system.
I don't know if medical. Hi, James.
I've had it done to me a couple times.
Okay, now I'm gonna go and
Back-
spend time with James because I have not actually. done that.
Yeah. Spend time with your boy.
But I'm just letting you know about Kylo.
Yeah, he fucked up on this one. Does he know? Has anyone talked to him? Said, "Hey, bud, you fucked up."
No. I
right,
literally
I'll
told
handle
him. No, I told him a 5150 has no set time. The between things. It could be 3 days. We've had examples of 3 days and 1 week. In this case, a 5150 should exceed any 48-hour holds if it's in there because they're a danger to the public. So I did inform him.
It shouldn't. be
He's already
5150,
released
though.
him.
It shouldn't be a 5150 to begin with. It should be a, I don't know what to call it, like a detox, like the drunk tank kind of thing.
But it's a 5150 because we were unknown of the effects and the EMS had already recommended a 5150. So based on medical expert knowledge, that's what they
Right,
wanted.
like Veronica. Yeah, that's what Veronica did. She did nothing wrong here. Like I personally, and this is my own personal opinion, I'd throw him in for a detox period. Like.
But we don't
how
have
long does
that
it
here in
take?
this state.
I mean, it's not really hard to fucking say. I'm putting him on a
do it.
48-hour hold detox. I've done it before.
I've sat down with
And
one
after
of the
that,
cells to my
after
my
that, I would
clients.
like to request a mental evaluation because this guy's fucking acting Looney Tunes.
But
Then
the
it's up to the
addiction results
medical
came back as normal.
I'm not sure what that means. What's that mean? Like results came back as normal?
James, you want to come and explain that?
I suppose if
Like
they are
normal amounts of addiction, or is it like they are not addicted? They just did cocaine once and.
let's see if I can do a little bit of deducting here.
That sounds really fucking bad. Extreme amounts of addiction, just normal amounts. Okay.
Was this happen to have been done on the 6th of February?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don, do you still have that Penelope doll?
Mm-hmm.
I give Lyra this one then?
I mean, you can do whatever you'd like, honey. This is just gonna get stuffed in a closet. You know that.
Lyra. Lyra, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Plushie?
Yeah,
Plushie?
It's really
Plushie?
cute one.
Ah!
It's the paralegal one.
Yeah, you have one so I can have that
Bah.
one back.
I love when they update things and don't tell me.
I sent you the results, by the way. That we got.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. So normal would be, it's really not normal. I guess the state of that they're not addicted in a sense.
The level of intoxication is normal, not extreme.
Correct. If it would fall into anything, it would be like, all right, this person has a mild addiction. This person has an extreme addiction. This person really needs to, set something down and probably be locked into a holding area.
So this more likely was a dude who did blow once and just experimenting with drugs like a kid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, looking at what the results were, I'm seeing definite insanity. So it's more of his own mental stability.
Right. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Having a medical professional explain it is much better than, because like you got to admit, like levels of addiction normal sounds really fucking bad.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I'm below normal?
Abby normal.
Nah, it's at your norm. Oh, goodness, my phone.
But yeah, Kylo fucked up. That's all.
Yep.
But I understand where his mindset was. His mindset wasn't like it just wasn't on a left field. Like I get it.
We probably need to let LSPD know, though, because if this comes to that this guy commits another crime, it's going to fall back on our heads. It's going to fall back on LSPD heads.
Mm-hmm. It's what it is. I mean, ultimately, this comes down to between Veronica and Kylo.
Well, and Veronica's on LOA.
Was Kylo, was he acting as SAO or was as
As
a cop at that
SAO.
I don't like that. Like, pick a role. Like if you're gonna be SAO for, like, I have no problem with him having a second job, sort of like you, right? You just do a lot of paperwork when you're doing SAO shit, like in depth shit like that, letting people in, exercising your power as an SAO. You need to put the cop badge down, pick up the SAO badge, keep that on for a little while.
He does that. He's done that ever since he left DO. Like he became SAO and PD.
Yeah, I think it generally like.
No, he used to do that even before. When he joined DOC, he would flop between all of his roles.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's a clear conflict of interest.
And then he became a defense lawyer, and he left DOC, and he flops.
Look at the way Akira does it, and Akira just kind of like, I'm doing SAO work now. Now I'm doing cop work.
I can mix and match
give
with
advice.
DOC and SAO, but that's because I can excuse myself from the DOC from Bolingbrook at that
Yeah,
time.
a lot of the stuff that you're doing is paperwork and that kind of thing, and you're still legal advisors. It's not like then your knowledge suddenly went away because you put on a DOC badge.
But no, he was
But
acting as SAO at the time.
Mixing the powers, what I have a problem with. And generally, he's pretty good. Like, I don't think it was malicious or anything like that. I think it was just like, you know what? This guy's only supposed to be in there 15 months. Why is he on a 48-hour hold? That's where his mind was.
But he should have reached out to DOC.
100%.
But he
Reach out to
didn't.
DOC, to Veronica, to a doctor, like somebody.
Mm-hmm. Kylo has a very bad habit of acting because in his capacity as SAO when he is doing other things, and then also abusing the facts. He has come into the police. He has come into the prison whilst acting as SAO without informing DOC.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He's come.
That's why I can't walk in anymore.
He's come in to the most dangerous place in the city, in the state at any one time, without informing one, and he came in with a firearm.
Yeah, I heard about that. Matthews gave me shit about that already, because I walked in the prison once. During that whole thing with that fucking guy and, the dumb shit the other night. When I needed to make that deal with that dude, he was apparently in the infirmary at the time. I'm like, well, I need to talk to this dude right now. And I walked in, but I never made it past the fence. In fact, I was very leery about going past the fence, just simply because I'm well aware of the fact that I'm armed, and it's irresponsible. Like, I'm not looking to arm prisoners with my firearm. That makes me look as dumb as fuck.
But it is the most dangerous place, and Astrid has agreed with this. The prison is the most dangerous place at all times.
Yeah, 100%. And that's afterwards I was told that, like, you're not allowed to do that anymore. This is what Kylo did, and I'm like, oh, okay, I didn't know. Now I know. Normally I don't have that problem because either you're around or Matthews is around, and I fucking call you guys, let you guys know.
But yeah, we're only wanting to keep people safe, and
I'm not even sure what your job is. Is your job to keep people in or keep people out?
both. We don't have as much capability to keep people out, but we have to try and keep people out at the same time as keeping people in.
I mean, you do what you gotta do.
Oh yeah, but yes, it's both to keep people in and to keep people out.
If you gotta bonk Kyle over the head, bonk him over the head.
I mean, I can put him in front of Vivian and let Vivian just tear him to shreds. The only problem is he would answer her back and just annoy her.
That would be a mistake, I feel. I haven't had a lot of interactions with her, but
putting her
she's
with
a little bit scared of me, but that's besides the point.
She would have other Matthews with her husband.
Oh yeah, and he would strip him down. Like, I mean, it was the dumb thing that Kylo did. Like, let's face facts here. It was just fucking. It was careless and it was dumb.
You okay, James?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I'm okay. I'm good.
No. Okay, I'm gonna take James and.
Yeah, I'm good.
James, you want to give me a doctor's note?
No.
For what?
Go back to work.
You're not going back to work. Monday, I said. You're on LO. You're on LOA.
Birthday.
You don't
I
get
was
to
gonna
work
say,
on
Matthews
birthday.
put it really good to May once when she was hurt. He's like, if you don't stop fucking around, I will put you on a suspension for 5 days. I'm like, oh, that's actually a good way of doing it.
Yeah, and I can and I will.
Got it.
You did. I didn't do nothing.
I didn't, I haven't formally done anything yet. Like, I've put you on LOA as far as the emails are concerned, and that's it. I haven't suspended you, but if I have to, I will.
She
Good
also
idea,
wants to
James.
leave
Thank you.
ICU, so she's kind of being very edgy.
No, her brain is too big for her head right now.
And I walked out of the break room and I already got like a nunst of an individual's already come in looking for a job.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
wait,
you
no,
can
I
just
know.
leave.
Area, Miss Prince.
Because you can just walk into a hospital and get a job. No
Oh, well, it
schooling,
seems
no
like
nothing.
Everybody seems to be just like, oh yeah, get your expungement. Yeah. Okay, well I guess
Good luck with
fuck
that
me.
one. My tablet
She's actually
back.
got to get to her expungement.
No, you can't have your tablet back because then you start working. The second I say expungement, you start fucking like, can I have my
Put
tablet
parent
back?
locks
Like,
on
no.
it.
I don't know how.
Easy. We know it with James. Where's the tablet?
I don't have it. Let me go look at the
Tablet?
top shelf.
There we go.
Here's your tablet.
You know, they constantly change the passwords on me back here, but I'm not stupid. 1234 is not a good password. Good try, Dahlia.
Does she know how to unlock that?
No, because I'm putting a passcode that only I know and I'm going to give to you. It's a 6-digit code number.
Okay.
So I've locked out her emails. I've locked out the NZT. What else do I need to lock out?
The PDO files.
No, you can't. You don't have jurisdiction over the PDO stuff.
Watch me.
Done.
Oh, and the docket.
Oh, fuck.
All good?
And if she misbehaves, lock out solitaire.
Problem is, I can't do anything to her if she misbehaves. If I put her over my knee, she enjoys it. If I fucking do anything, she enjoys it. It's like, well, fuck.
Okay, so I've locked all that out. If we find any more that she's getting to while she's supposed to not be working, we'll just lock them out.
All right. I'll have to call you because, like,
That's fine.
technologically, it's stupid.
There you go.
Right. Cartoon Network can be unlocked. Disney needs to be locked too. Fuck Disney.
Yeah.
That's surely on principle.
There's the passcode. Oops. Anyway, I'm taking James and
Thank you very much, Lyra.
that's okay.
I hope that cleared a little bit of things up for you there.
Yeah, I think just next time he needs to be more specific and not words.
Yeah, he gets kind of lost in his head and just kind of like writes shit down sometimes. Sometimes you need to be direct with him and just be like, Your Honor, what is it that you want? And
Yeah.
then he just goes, oh. Then he realizes he's like in his head.
Anyway. Okay. What is up?
Just trying to condense anger and rage that I can't blow off.
You read something, didn't you?
No, I'm talking about Aria. Why? What am I
Oh.
supposed to read?
Nothing.
Do I need to look and investigate on my own?
I pointed a gun at Ellie in triage.
Why?
Oh no, she's calling me.
Because he decided that he was going to be dumb and hurt me. I'm telling you with this with the honesty that you're not going to do anything. Because I trust and believe in you, and I've already pointed my gun at him, and I'm going to get an emergency restraining order out on him because I cannot deal with him.
the slightest infraction, the sight of him, I will be. I can't even explain it.
You will have to deal with him if he's in the prison. It does not mean that you have to face him. I am okay though.
Are you?
Yes. So I managed to
You
point a
said you
gun
got
at him.
hurt.
It's fine, my back's fine.
If I see him within the same premises as you, I will fucking shoot him right in the fucking skull.
James, we will have to deal with him in the prison system. If he comes close to me, which he should not, when I get the restraining order, because I need to wait for Starla to actually be released so I can do this, or talk to another lawyer because I can't use Benjamin.
You know how hard I am having to trust that paperwork will do and build a wall to keep him.
I love you.
I love you.
And at this point, he has lost so many contacts that he is no longer even being represented by someone like Benjamin, because Benjamin has said he is no longer representing him.
I have such a hard time understanding why anybody would or should represent someone who is going to willingly go out of their way to take someone and harm them on a consistent basis and threaten their life.
Because defense lawyers sometimes don't get a choice. And unfortunately, Benjamin has the least amount of choice out of all of this city.
Just...
He takes on the cases that other people do not want. And he has to, because they've requested it, and it is denial of service. Which is against the ethics.
But are those ethics only going to apply to lawyers? I don't know. I'm just gonna be at steaming language at this point. I'm not mad at you.
I know you're not. You're a mix of annoyance at Arya, who, by the way, completely ignored me earlier today, which is fine.
Just a matter of time before I try and start working and she comes and harasses me. Has that cocky attitude.
Well, like I said, she's completely ignoring me, which is helpful. Which means she's abiding by the restraining order.
You know, when I was up at the prison treating people, you know, she was up in my face about things, right?
You can put a restraining order if you wish. You'd have every basis to do so.
You know my beliefs and papers.
Yes, but I also know that any thing that you decide to do might end up with you taking a less than legal route. And it is the hardest route to keep going in this state. I know that.
I know there's two people that just keep...
I know that. But I think the simplest way to handle Aria is to go. When she comes up to you, is go, no thank you, and move away.
I did blatantly ignore her each time. That's just if she's going to be coming in and talking about it and talking about it. Yeah. I don't know.
And who knows? Maybe in a blue moon she has turned over a new leaf.
I have zero faith in humanity. I've seen what it does.
She, according to people, she was the most well-behaved prisoner that was there.
So is the hungry tiger that wants to be let out of its cage.
I'm not saying that it's... I'm not saying that she is definitely going to be someone who has learned a lesson, has made a new leaf, even if she claims it. I'm only stating what facts I have been given and what I saw. And I'm trying... And Ali... I have very little faith that he will abide to a restraining order, but unless I put a restraining order in, there is no way that we can start aggravating his escalating his charges.
And now I'm at an even more mixed fucking... The fact that he was able to walk... Where? Where did he pull out a crowbar?
At VPD.
In the lobby?
No, in front of it. I was waiting for Rexford.
Okay. Well, you said you pointed your gun at him.
That was in the pillbox. That was much later.
And, okay, and how far did he get?
He got to the doors, then saw my gun, and ran out saying I was crazy.
So he walked in the lobby.
He walked through the lobby into triage.
So... Okay, I'm gonna have a fiery choice 1,000-word scramble.
From what I've been told, he is blacklisted from loitering on the premises, but he is able to come and get treatment.
Right, well, Nancy's not going to let him just walk.
And it is up to the medics whether they decide that they are going to treat him or not. They have every right to refuse him, like you have every right to refuse him. I know it's not easy, and I realize it's not, it's perhaps not the resolution you want right now.
No.
But we have to keep going in the legal manner that we are.
Hope and pray that the law whisks him away once more, twice more, thrice more, that Lyra gets hurt.
No, because he can be, he can, depending on the things of the restraining order, he can come close. Some of them is that he is unable to contact me, he is unable to come close to me. Also, Ali pulled the crowbar out in triage. He didn't walk through the lobby and corridor with the crowbar out.
So he walked into triage, seen you, pulled out a crowbar in the triage. Had you not pulled out your gun, twice it would have happened.
There were other people between me and him, including May, and you know May wouldn't have let it happen.
Now my head's pounding.
It is okay. I am fine. Next time he decides he's going to approach me, I'm just going to pull out my gun and tell him to back away.
Now there's a courtesy I wouldn't give. The warning is the gun. Ah.
I am okay. And I love you.
I love you.
And I am safe. Da 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 dum, da dum dum, da dum dum. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah, you pretty much jumped in front there. Okay, what's going on? Because this, I'm not joining. I'm not. Also, I'm 30. We're 200. That's true. But who's got, like, there's 30 people with more than a 280 crash prior? Oh, no, with prior? Ooh, I like this. Okay, I'm stuck. Just gonna leave it. I think everyone is stuck. Let's try this again. I'm actually stuck on ERP holstering. Okay, now I'm past that. So the ERP inventory has failed on me. There we go.
Hey, Gala. Hey, baby, drop that down. Turn around and put it on me, make me drown. Damn girl, look at you right now. When you got me feeling, you can take my crown. Come on over, get this right now. Really trying to swallow all my kids right now. Man, I'm sorry I can't talk right now. I'm busy having dinner with your bitch right now. Must admit it, it's really nice to see you. Bend it over backwards, I'ma show you how I beat it. Let's repeat it, don't delete it. I'ma eat it, I've been dreaming, I'ma dive it in that deep and try.
And there I was, found the most beautiful woman in the world.
Give me a moment, guys. I'm just getting some hot chocolate. Hi.
Hello there.
Where are we running to?
Oh, I thought we were going to VPD. Did you not want to go to VPD?
I don't really mind. We could go to VPD. We could go out of the city for a bit. We could go and get bicycles.
Meeting, bicycles, and yeah, want to do that?
Do you want to go to the meeting?
You sound like you don't want to go to the meeting.
I don't mind. Depends what you want to do. I need to go and get changed. Do that. Tell you that much.
Okay. -1?
Yep.
Oh,
Hi.
hello.
Okay, bicycles.
Bicycle.
Bicycle, bicycle. Thank you for the follow, Felix. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like.
Ready on my nights.
Yep.
Check.
I had to keep clicking stop and re-entering the queue. I had to stop like 3 or 4 times.
I have noticed women are incredibly fast. That are really fat.
It means we're fit. Yeah, I had to do it quite a few times. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum, bum. Do you mind carrying me for a bit?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whisk away my queen. Yeah. My love.
Hmm.
May had said that she was out on a mountain watching a river because it was peaceful.
Would you like to go and join her?
No, I just told her if she needs someone to talk to definitely give me a call. Because I also understand the importance of being able to gain one's thoughts. The infamous Valdez has reopened. Okay. Oink.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. No, no kidnapped. Well, yes, kidnapped by James. I wonder how long it will be before Odd starts applying for DOC.
I don't know if I could picture him.
No, I think he's too faithful to medical.
I am trying to start a revolution. In a fashion sense. Get doctors wearing lab coats once again. I put it on, Maddie's like, hang on, do we have one? And I'm like, yes. So she throws one on and puts it on the same attire as me. I'm like, you look good. So she kept wearing it. I said, now we just need to get Odd and Quinn on board.
Yes, DOC will slowly steal the whole of medical staff. We'll take Odd, Quinn, and Maddie.
Oh, is your boyfriend not enough medical staff for the whole of DLC?
Apparently not, because we've had other people apply.
Other people?
I'm not.
Oh, come now.
Mm.
I'm gonna tickle it out of you.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
No. Not allowed.
Yes.
No.
Why? Yes.
No.
Ah. Why?
No.
I must know these things. I must
No,
get
I'm not telling
intel.
you.
I
Oh,
will get
something. Put me down, quickly. Let me show you something.
Not even.
Look at.
Oh.
Look at the paper. And yes, it actually does update. So if somebody gets put into Bolingbroke, it appears on the paper.
Ah.
Like the last 5 or something.
Interesting.
Did you know this? Did you know this?
No, I did not.
No.
What?
Might have to go to a clothing store.
Why?
It's a fucking world. Why not keep your eyes open
Looking
from time
at
to time,
my
huh?
side. If I
Look at
point
your side
up,
all day. Oh. Honey, are you wearing your holy shirt again?
yes.
And she will walk down the sidewalk. I'm just gonna fucking fuck her. Ouch!
Leave him be. He's done nothing. He's not like at Bolingbroke. I think that
I
would
wonder
come
what
to a
task.
batch medical. It is time to leave the stream if you're in the server. It is time to leave the stream if you're in the server.
Really? 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 Okay.
James.
Does nobody work in this town?
Well,
Were you trying to mimic him?
maybe.
You were trying to mimic him.
Of course. Angrily push it out of the way, complain the whole way. Goddamn people leaving their fucking cars all over is bullshit. Fucking walking in my way. Can't deal with this shit anymore. Getting too old for this shit.
Where are you pushing it to?
Right in the middle of the road because that is the safest way.
Uh-huh.
Imagine me pushing it this way. An individual deciding to run from the police. Like this.
You are a complete muppet. Which way are you pushing? If
Getting-
you're pushing it to the, like, the insect, are you pushing it in this bit? To our
Maybe.
left? Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm kind of like debating now. Also, I think that was Victoria Woolf.
That wouldn't surprise me.
The pink and black is very distinctive. Also, I think I heard.
Can't push it into the rental spot, though. The valets will get annoyed with you.
I will push it past so that no one can run in here. Can I go set up make all safe again?
Hmm? What was that?
Can I go set up make Alta safe again? Put up the 10, a couple signs, a bunch of cones. Actually, thinking about that, that's a lot of work. I don't want to do that.
I mean, yeah. Is this where I tell you there's another car that's on the parked on the pavement and it needs pushing?
Where?
At the intersection? Over there?
I wonder if it would move faster if I shoot it.
No, I don't think it would move faster at all.
But other cars could push it.
They could. Oh. Valet got fussy.
Oh, look, a yellow bike.
Ah!
Oh, look, a green bike. Nothing new there.
The black car just does not want to move. In the middle of the road. that local just run away and return to their car? Oh, clothing store. VPD, MRPD, here we go.
We got a changing room in there.
No, the clothing store next to it. What's wrong?
Thought I heard sirens.
I need to figure out which one this is.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
She's got a hell of a view.
Oh.
I'll tell her to send it to you too. This is prime nabbing hours. Shall I have my pistol at the ready? Say no more, fam. That's cute.
Matthews would love to just yell at me to put my boobs away. Not even joking, that's a comment he makes regularly.
Wait, regularly?
Yeah. Do you let me know that I see her text? I have not replied to it yet because I'm currently getting dressed? Question mark?
And okay, somebody's pulled up.
This would only work if I had shorter hair.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of this?
It's beautiful. Supposed to put that away now.
I find it highly suspect that actually I need to go and change these shoes. That they leave at the same time we do. What shoes do you see, by the way?
I see those beautiful white boots.
Okay.
So much hydrator. Sorry.
You go bink. You went bink.
Where we go?
Never realized there was graffiti on the floor here before. Ah, Binky! Bink. No back bink. Escape the back bink. Probably should get a Vicode and out to my car. And the car I never use. Should I have one or two?
What was that?
Should I take one or two with me?
With you? I mean, you can have two on your person. Have you taken any today?
I took one earlier.
Okay. I would take it easy. You know, you remember when I had to take them, you guys started getting on me.
No, I'm saying, should I just carry around two for an emergency situation?
You can. Ain't gonna hurt if you have them.
I only have them for emergencies.
Yeah.
Why have I got two sets of keys?
My God, you are just beautiful.
90 F6. 90 F46.
Oh, the shakies, the shakies, the shaky, shaky, shakies.
9D46. Oh, I still have his keys, okay. Okay.
Just so beautiful.
Hi.
We want go?
Go to our spot.
Sure. Seems like all the pictures are coming back now.
What do you mean?
Nadia just tweeted out that our Instagram pictures are back.
Yeah, they've been back for a little bit. Where are you off to?
Okay. I don't know. Say I'm going crazy, but I've been there, back, and there 4 more times. Ah!
Get back binked.
I'll take that back.
You okay? What did they say to you?
Oh, she said none. I just rolled up like a psychopath and went, wee! Oh! For pet!
Well, this is Marabunta territory, apparently.
Interesting.
Bouncing along, singing this song. No.
Tickle.
Hi.
Hi, what are you doing?
Out by the cliff with James. Why, what's up?
Am I interrupting date night then?
I mean, it's something we do regularly, so it's okay. What do you need?
Okay, you're the last one we need. Bobby, Captain, yes or no?
Yes.
Lyra says yes.
Is that what Vivian said?
Me, Vivian, you, Davis, Callahan. I went and got opinions from a couple other people. Everyone said Bobby.
Okay.
Oh, it's
All right.
Vivian.
Do you know if you have put all your Vicks back in the pool?
I have one Vic that I keep back, but the rest of the Vics are all in the pool.
All right, excellent. I'm gonna go get numbers on them right now.
Okay. I've only got, so there should be two Vics in the pool.
More than that, all three of us have some of them.
Yeah, the two Vics that I keep one Vic back, and then two of the Vics that I put into the pool. That way I know that there's at least one that, if worst comes to worst, there's one that's repaired, that's got stuff, and it's ready to go.
All right, I will talk to you later.
Okie doke.
Give James a big hug for me.
I will give him a big hug for you.
I'm gonna give Vivian a big kiss right now.
Okay. Hey, Matthew said I had to do something.
Okay. We gotta go.
That
right
was
away.
it from him.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, thank
To you.
I'll have. Oh. Interesting.
Hmm.
This seems cryptic as fuck.
That seems cryptic as fuck.
Why am I receiving a hug? What did I do wrong?
Yeah, I talked to Matthews.
I shall interrogate him later.
Why are you sitting so far away?
Nope. Oh. Nope.
That's
Nope.
definitely not sitting close enough. Close to me, you're rolling away.
I will get there. Nope. 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 Nope.
What are you doing?
I will master. Nope. Just jump
You
right off
don't
this
want my
cliff.
feet there. Any twitch on my feet, and that's going to be painful for you.
Mm-hmm. Just kneel down on the ground here. Nope. Nope, that's my knees. That hurts.
Why do your knees hurt?
Because I'm all... There we go. I could just snuggle right up. There we go. Oh.
That's my butt. Get your head out of my butt.
But... Oh. Oh. Stop it. I will find a spot.
Come in. Okay. I do have some things I do want to talk to you, and it's a serious conversation because it's come up more and more frequently. And I think you already know it, but I need to make sure that you do know it. If you went down a life of crime, I'm not sure I could follow.
I understand that. That's why I don't do it.
Okay. I'm really sorry. I know that if you were truly innocent and everything, I would support you all the way, but if you're purposely going to commit a heinous crime,
I figure spouting and venting about it is much better than committing the action itself. Because if I'm quiet, that means I'm going to do it.
okay.
So, it's good for communication.
I just wanted to make that clear.
I know. I know, we've had this talk. Would happen a long time ago if I was gonna do it.
I realize if you were going to do it, Arya wouldn't be standing or alive. Ali would be chopped to pieces.
Now, there's nothing self-defense isn't going to not save me from.
We have a duty to retreat in the state. Before you start with that, we have a duty to retreat.
And if they pursue,
You are allowed to self-defend yourself if they pursue, but you do have a duty to retreat.
Okay.
Before a plea of self-defense can be used.
Okay.
I love you, and thank you for understanding that.
Number two, and it's hard.
I'm not saying that it's easy, especially with what keeps happening with Ali. And I'm hoping that I've finally learned that just to take out a weapon the moment I hear him, even if I see him.
Oh, I'm on the same page as that.
And I realize that you don't have faith in the service, in the service that we do have in terms of paperwork and the courts and everything. But I've got to try those legal methods.
I know. I've just been failed by the system far too many times. That's just hard.
And that's fair.
That doesn't mean I don't respect you or your decisions on it.
I mean, if I was to disbelieve in the like, I understand that you've been failed, and I've been failed by the police here. There was one restraining order which I gave all the information over, and I kept giving information over, and because of that, that person managed to go scot-free. Without the repercussion of the repercussion of words are hard now right now. The person didn't suffer the repercussions because the officers didn't record what they were supposed to. And I've been failed by them. Luckily it came to no harm. No long-term harm, and no harm to me. Mm-hmm.
Just thinking.
What are you thinking of?
Just how peaceful it is.
Because I keep meaning to do it and then I forget it because of ADHD. Remind me to get the restraining order.
Oh, I won't let you forget.
Thank you. I'll be able to spend more time tomorrow for a while.
Okay. That'd be nice.
Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Da 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 dum bum ba da ba dum. Da 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 dum da 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 da. Pa-da-da-da-dum, pum, bum, 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 bum. Ra-da-da-da-dum. Oh, no firebombs. There. I'm interested in this stuff now, and I'm stuck on stuff. Ooh, fancy. Du-du-du-du-dum-dum. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I got a website up. Why is there a picture of a tank on? See, I know I can make some of these arguments and talk about them. Papers are hearsay. Don't ever trust what the papers have told you, because there's always a second side to the story. It's whatever's the most exciting.
Ah.
Hello.
Hi. Hey. Can you see the end of the ocean over there?
No.
How about over on that side? Can you see the end of the ocean over there?
No.
That's how much I love you.
I love you too.
And then and the in between is just all the little hungry sharks. That's just my attitude talking. Oh, speaking of what, our trip. I don't know. Did you see May at all today?
Briefly at a hospital. Why?
So me, May, Shay, and Sterling went on a submarine trip last night.
Ooh, you got one rented?
Yes. And we saw, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hammerhead sharks.
Mhm.
We had one great white trying to, scrap with us, and he definitely didn't keep pace, so we all flipped him off. Seen a ton of orca, couple whales, a lot of dolphin. Bunch of stingrays. It was a lot. It was actually pretty cool. We saw a UFO. UFO. Does Lucifer work at the Taco Hut?
Not that I'm aware of. She's bag shop.
And SAS train going in 3, 2, 1. Send. Shots have been fired.
Seen who is? Well, now it can be announced of who has joined DOC.
Send it.
Starts with Z.
Zazu? Did he come back?
No, not Zazu.
Oh.
Starts with Z. Second name starts with W.
Could it possibly be a Zilly Waters?
It would be a Silly Waters.
And that is what she shall be called and dubbed from here on this day. Silly Waters.
Don't make fun of me.
It's because I love you.
I love you too.
I'm gonna sit on that hand.
No.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've seen you with this hairstyle yet. That looks very beautiful.
No, I'm trying it.
It's lovely. Yeah, I felt a little, what's the word? Left out? I'm like one of the few people who don't have red hair. Out of a lot of the people I know, I'm like,
Is that
okay,
why
I
you
guess
dyed some of your hair, Fred?
Oh, I had a mishap. I grabbed the wrong one. And originally it went blonde. And it looked absolutely awful because I couldn't see my eyebrows, and I was very angry about it. And progressively more angry about it. It's the next best thing. Yeah. I'm not shit with the hair things. Big question time. If you could have one superpower, what would it be?
Any superpower.
Any superpower.
The ability to make plants grow.
So, are you trying to tell me not to buy you plants for home?
No, we have lots of plants at home.
I know, I'm just teasing. But no, that's actually a cool one.
Just enjoy being around. What would be nice right now is if I could make flowers grow. But yeah, it'd be lovely to have flowers growing around right now and just enjoying nature in its finest.
Yes. So, have I told you, apparently I'm part necromancer?
No, what?
So, I think it was back in December, had to lay to rest an individual. And so I did, as per standard. I think it was like a month later, this individual had risen from the graves. In the
What?
Yeah. Yeah. It was a, it was interesting. I heard about it, I'm like, so did you shoot it? And the answer was no. And I'm like, well, what if it was a fucking zombie? This is how zombies break out. But no, walking, talking, and then he disappeared. So maybe it was a poltergeist or some shit. Definitely need to see the haunted house this next year.
Okay. Well.
Oh, you'll go with me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow! I thought you were terrified of that place.
I'll go with you.
I will be right by your side. Speaking of which, on Halloween, did you manage to have, like, it popping around town and,
No,
you know, that
not really.
goofy-ass clown?
No.
Yeah, I was grabbing a patient out of the emergency lane, as per usual. And as soon as I grabbed the person...
Oh wait, we had like a little mechanical doll that appeared in the prison and wanted a hug.
Did she give it a hug?
I think I did.
Yay. I'm just scheming. Scheming and plotting my next crazy adventure with you.
Okay, well, I should probably start heading home.
Yeah, you sound sleepy.
I am sleepy.
I hear all the slip. I shall carry my queen. My lady, my light.
Hello.
The wonderful sight.
Hi.
Hi. Well, that bodes to be a... Oh, I parked over there. And ever so gently.
Where did you park?
In the bush.
In the bush.
Busted out of this fence like a fucking goddamn Tyrannosaurus Rex. Beep.
Beep.
Wow.
James! James? Hey? Shit.
Well,
Hello, I'm gonna send you a ping. Can you come with a car and someone just knocked into James and just went flying.
okay, yep, I'll come. Just send me a
Okay.
pin.
Okay, I will. And
All right.
Yep.
Yep, just send me a pin. I'll be on my way as quick as I can.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna get you to the top of the road. I know. I need to get you just there. Oh, come on. Goddamn races. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm gonna roll you into recovery position, see if I can get some of that blood to just trail out. There is no EMS on duty. What the hell? Ah. He literally he was over here and he got knocked into by racers and they literally sent him flying.
Are you good? Are you good?
Not really.
Do you need a bandage or anything? Or like, are you good?
No,
We're
I
okay.
don't think this is a bandage that's gonna fix this.
Okay, stay safe.
Did you lose me again?
No.
Okay. No, Bobby, he was following me. Oh, yeah, I need to double check those. Give me a second. He's bleeding from the mouth, arms out of place, shallow breathing. Okay, we're gonna have to move him fast. Just meet a pillbox. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be taking him to pillbox. Just meet me there. Can you get in the back and
yeah,
check where that is on his leg, and then his pants, there's blood coming from there. I can see it as I put him in.
Okay, let me double
And then
check.
just put some pressure there. We're gonna get there as quick as we can.
There's a very deep cut there. I'm putting pressure on that.
Okay, I should have some gauze and bandages back there that you can use to hold it together and just keep it from getting worse. What's the best exit to take here?
Not this one.
Okay, we're just...
Not this
Oh,
one.
not this one? Ooh,
No,
shoot.
next one.
I'm not used to taking this freeway. This little one right here?
Nope.
Or the next one?
Next one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to taking this part of the freeway. Okay. Oh, Bobby!
I did not touch you. What the hell happened?
Racers, and
Fucking racers.
he was on a bike and he went flying over a cliff.
Fucking racists.
Hey, yo, bid now. You weren't lying.
Oops, sorry.
All right.
Come on, man, wrap it up.
Or Bill, or whatever. I'm like, ugh. Scatterbrain today.
Nancy.
Nancy, yeah. Well, it's not Nancy that does the treatment. She just takes them to him.
That boy's a liar.
Hi, Zilly.
Hey,
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you guys doing?
Well, just rushed here, so that's something.
Oh, why?
James did a thing.
Bro.
Baby.
Well, racists did a thing to him.
What?
He means racism. I'm assuming
He
not
was
racist.
he was knocked off his bicycle and he went flying over a cliff
Oh, jeez.
from the
By
road, and this is a pretty deep cliff.
Yeah, he had lots of like cuts and stuff, but nobody's on duty, so he's getting treated right now by Took Nancy. Oh, there he is. Ow. You feeling
How's
a
it
bit
going?
better?
What the fuck happened?
Imagine not
Racists.
answering
You
my phone
went
call or my texts.
Flying over a
Alright.
cliff.
Racists happened.
Did I at least get a good goofy holler out?
I don't know.
I don't know if I
You
like
went
my
flying
truck.
pretty far.
Oh, now
I
did.
believe that you did.
I just did.
I am aerodynamic. Alright, I'm ready to rock and roll.
I wouldn't call getting injured aerodynamic.
I mean, look, the flying part's not the problem. It's the sudden stop at the end.
I agree. Okay, my fucking leg hurts, my fucking rib hurts. There's a lot.
I don't
Yeah,
need-
I
you
just-
have multiples of either. Of all of them.
I just broke so many laws to come and help.
As if we weren't going to fucking speed throughout the rest of the city.
But like, I for once did it with a reason. Okay, how you feeling?
Alright, then let's roll out of the hospital and go to VPD.
Ouch.
That's
That's how
man.
I'm feeling.
Do you need to look over you again?
Wait, there's EMS, no?
Oh.
Nah.
What Bobby
You
said.
get it?
I was
Yeah, got
answering
it.
them, but yeah.
Oh.
Fuck it, I was gonna make okay. I was just gonna make sure that they covered everything properly.
Oh yeah, he's fully clothed.
Yeah, I'm clothed. I'm good.
He's nicely
Oh,
covered.
the amount I want to punch you right now, Bobby.
James, get checked out
Right,
properly.
What do you mean?
She's not on duty. Duty.
Zilly!
Oh, Zilly's part of the DOC now.
Okay, can you check James over afterwards? He's a muppet.
I'm taking a look.
And I don't trust Nurse Nancy as far as I can throw her.
If everything was done correctly, then he should be fine. Father.
Yep, you can talk underneath if you want.
Ah, she said duty.
Okay, mom disappeared. Well, Zilly's gonna now look you over more. just to
She's
make sure
right
you're
there.
Good.
She was behind my head.
Oh, hello.
James, let's
Well,
go.
Don't make
all
me.
of the
Do not
wounds
make me
I
throw this
found
hospital
were
in
okay.
lockdown.
All of the
James,
wounds I found were
3,
like cleaned and bandaged by
2.
Nancy and all that, but
Okay, you've got until 5 to... I'm going to count from 5, and you better be in
counted at you.
triage by the time I get to 1. 5,
Damn.
4,
Fine, I'll run.
3,
Going, I'm
We're
going.
going a minute.
2,
Oh,
Why is
It's not locked. It's only a little bit locked.
get in a bed.
Oh my
Get in a
God,
bed
yeah,
or I
yeah.
will put you in a bed. There we go.
So James, where does it hurt?
Yes.
Where does it hurt? Everywhere? What
What?
did Nancy and Dr. Phil say?
They laugh.
What Lyra was telling me was he got hit off a bike and sent flying off a cliff.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't get the Yahoo!
So I found, well, more so I had Lyra double check. There was a deep laceration on, I believe, his leg, which they should have checked and cleared up.
Mhm.
And then there was multiple other just like cuts, but I didn't find anything else. So just double check all of them would be good.
Yeah, I'll look at them.
I was kind of rushing because it was like an
Doing
all
a
of a sudden
quick head to
panic moment.
toe. What
Is
are
that
these, hun?
Blake?
Stop.
Are you blonde now?
Okay.
Well, my natural hair
Are
color
you
is
having any
blonde, so
difficulty
they
breathing,
dye it
James?
the
Looks
same.
good.
A little bit.
Looks good.
Okay.
You should have seen me earlier. I look like Mufasa.
Come with me. Don't get up. Don't get up. Don't get up.
Are you taking him to?
X-ray.
Okay. Oh, good thing Zilly came on duty.
It's a good thing I was here getting my DOC uniform in order.
Congratulations on the job.
You guys were just out for a nice cycle if this happened?
Yes.
This is why I don't bike. No. As people need to learn to drive, honestly.
No. Please stay still. Do you want to move one more time before I start the test?
Oh my god.
All right, you know the drill. Cheese, but it's my bones.
Cheese, it's my bones.
One more time, a little more enthusiasm.
Cheese, it's my bones.
There
What the fuck? Oh, I was not ready to hear James say that.
Very briefly.
I see legs. I just ignore those and I block them usually. Or I'll like just decline the email.
Can you put in the instructors thing that I'm around if you want?
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
for
you.
Sure. Or he can. Doesn't matter.
Well, somebody.
Ow.
Somebody, so that.
Okay, maybe not the injured person on the bed who's
I got
burning himself
this.
to look at his tablet.
I got this. All right, here we go.
anytime you wanna.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'll go throw it, or unless you just.
I'm gonna send you off now, guys.
There we go.
Tired. Let's send you off to the Mighty Lamb. Thank you very much to Felix and Gibbs. Gakko for the follow. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. I hope to see you all again tomorrow. And it's the holidays tomorrow, so
Wait, I love doing this. I love doing it. Tell me, Doc, am I gonna die?
We're gonna do